Welcome everyone. Good evening. Stream has been started. We are a little bit late, of course, and my hairs are not looking good, but it's fine, I guess. So last night I crossed 2100 in bullet. That is kind of nice thing, and I can see there is something on my goggles, which is not good. Let's go now. Let's see who has joined this team. Nobody. भाई मेरे साथ खेलोगे? कल भाई कल कल खेलेंगे सभी के साथ. Or I will try to play against you later on the stream. Yes, hello Suman, how are you? Okay, you want to play? Let's have a game. You want to play? You have already sent me the challenge, and someone has. Uh, Great. What are you doing? Hmm. He is going. Feel it there. Okay, let's hit this knight with h6. Wow, he's sacrificing the knight. Am I getting crushed? Wow, he just pre-moved that. So maybe I'm getting crushed. But there is no knight e5 check as this knight is controlling that very important e5 square. And if fall for that, we can take, and there is no queen h4, queen h5 check. We can take the queen first, and then we can simply move this knight anywhere. Maybe knight g4. Yeah, let's go knight g4. Let's go knight g4, and now we are hitting this pawn and this pawn with check. So he has to think, okay, he decided to defend that, but we can take this pawn now. We are completely up a piece, and we are just winning the game. Okay, let's bring this visa out over here. Ravindra Rawat. Analyzed, brother. Okay, let me finish this game. Then I will try to get some of the insights on the candidate scheme. By the way, how is the background looking, man? How is the background right now? Say this. Okay, I think he's inducing me to take this pawn, but there is rook f1 which will pin my bishop. So let's just try to get some pawn advancement on the queen side. Bro, wanna play? I would like to play against you, but I'm not playing my viewers today. This is one of the earliest viewer of the stream, and the moment I started the stream, he just sent me the challenge. That's why I'm playing against this guy. Now his bishop is trapped. Bishop c4. We have b5 actually. No, his bishop can go there. Okay, but let's still go for b5 because we want to develop this bishop over here. Okay, now let me resize the stream. Okay, let's go. Let's go e5 actually. I want to develop. Okay, not bad. Okay, he's not taking this. I can defend with that move. Let's bring this bishop out. Let's bring this bishop out. We are at a piece. Yeah, he's gonna capture this pawn, but maybe we can get some initiative going on. Takes, very good move. Let's hit the rook. No check available. I could have just taken that pawn as well, but now we are hitting this pawn. And the idea is to hit this bishop, then try to get this rook to the d8 square with check. Oh, he goes here. I don't know what's the idea. Okay, let's hit the bishop first. Let's hit the bishop first. Then we are going to capture over here. We can take that pawn whenever we want. Okay, he's still not allowing my bishop to get over here. Now let's try to kick out this rook from the strong post. And now maybe bishop takes f2 will be coming with a greater effect. If he moves the rook, then bishop takes f2 will allow us to get rook. Okay, he decided to just trade the rooks, which is also fine. Now let's take this pawn. There is rook f1, but we are not scared of that because we have bishop e3 check. And we are up a piece. Still we are up a piece. मैं कुछ समझ ही नहीं रहा हूँ भैया. बाय भैया. कोई बात नहीं, you can leave. We have this check. Let's throw that. This move. Let's give this check. And now we can take that bishop. Now we are up 2 piece. You're looking smart with glasses. Thank you all times S4. Yeah, really, I'm a smart guy. With look and with mind as well. Okay, he's just losing. I don't know why he's not resigning. We have this check, but there is this square. Let's try to set up a meeting ant with bishop c7, and we are also controlling d6 square, so he can't give this rook d6 check. How Hikaru fumbled yesterday? I don't know, man. He's just trying to risking the game against lower rated player, and now this rook c4 is just a checkmate because rook is going to control the entire 4th rank. This bishop is controlling these 2 important square. This pawn is just controlling this 2 important pawn and square, and rook c4 is just mate. And that's easy for you guys. That's easy for you. And let's try to get some games in. Let's see what's happening in the candidate. Then we will try to play some rapid games. Just a look at on these games. Let's see. Okay, Wei versus Shindorov. Game is equal. Fabi versus Andrei Yesipenko. Fabi is a little bit better, but I think in this one as well, game is completely fine. Anis versus Blue Bomb. Also material is equal. Pragnananda versus Hikaru. All equal. So I think all the games are at the moment completely equal, and we are not going to have any kind of what prediction yet. So we will try to look back on these games later on. For this moment, let's try to get some games going. Hikaru playing an opening by gambling 2 pawns, which is risky, and he just forgot prep. Bro, you shall propose to Divya. It's so cute. Why you are not trying this? I already have my queen. Okay, let's see the Hikaru game. Let's see what's happening there. So the position is equal, but Prague is playing with 99.9% accuracy. How are you going to beat these guys? So Hikaru is just taking huge risk in all of these games. He goes for this setup with e3 Nimzo Indian defense. Normal line, b6, knight e2, c5, a3, bishop a5, bishop d2, castles. Now comes d5. Actually takes. You can't take it back because there is knight takes, and this bishop is just unpinning this knight. So takes, knight takes happens, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen takes, bishop a6, knight g3 takes, king. Wow. So Hikaru, all the players will just take this bishop with the knight. They will move the knight back and they will try to get castle. But Hikaru just decided to take back with the king, and he said that I don't want to castle my king. I will play king e2, rook e1, then king f1. d6, h4. So again, Hikaru is going for the same side attack while keeping his king in the center. Not exactly in the center, but still Hikaru king is uncastled. Knight d7, e4. Queen f6, activating the queen, putting some pressure on this pawn, trying to look at on this b2 pawn as well. And now Hikaru is thinking. He is playing some risky moves like king f1, king takes f1. And I don't know what's the idea, because Hikaru does not have many pieces which can create some sort of attack. Maybe Hikaru is trying to get this queen into the game, knight f5, then maybe h5, h6. And this rook is already on the h file, and he's trying to get some attack going on, but I don't think there is going to be some sound attack. Prague is completely solid. This pawn is blockading this pawn. White is never going to get e5 post because there is knight, pawn and queen which is controlling e5 square. Rook e8 is coming. Maybe some ideas of b5 and then c4 is coming. So I think black is going to have a normal game and black is completely solid. Prague is completely solid. Maybe now knight e5 is also a very good move. Just taking control of all of these squares in white camp. And I think Prague is just completely solid. I don't think Hikaru is going to have any kind of attack. I always forgot this, man. Screen nahi dikh raha bhai. Set full screen visual. I'm so sorry. I always just forgot this thing. That we have to resize this. We have to resize the screen. My bad. My bad. Okay, so this is the game. I'm just going to give you a quick recap. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4, Nimjo Indian defense in the board. Hikaru play the e3 line, b6, knight e2, c5, a3, bishop a5, bishop d2, castle, and now comes d5. Takes, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes d2, queen takes d2, and now play the move. Prague play the move bishop a6, which is trying to put some pressure on this bishop and trying to just prevent white from removing this knight from the diagonal, because then black can take that bishop and prevent white from castling, which actually happened. Hikaru goes for knight g3. It seems like Hikaru is playing with the idea of if bishop takes f1 happen, Hikaru is going to take back with the knight, then he will just redevelop this knight to this square, then he will castle. But at this moment, after bishop takes f1, Hikaru decided to take that bishop with the king and he lose the castling, right? And now comes d6, just stopping this advancement, because sometimes this d6 push can be so dangerous, because this will just take control of these two important square and prevent black from pushing this d pawn. So d6, now comes h4. So Hikaru is going for the same side attack, which is a little bit risky because your king is uncastled. You don't have enough pieces to create some sort of attack, and black is complete. Prague is completely solid. He has some easy move like queen f6, knight d7, then maybe knight e5. Yeah, so which happened, queen f6, and now Hikaru plays rook a e1, and he's trying to just completely solidify this pawn. Maybe knight f5, h5, h6 is the idea, but I'm not thinking that there is any sort of attack for white, because you simply doesn't have enough pieces. You have only this knight, which is kind of trying to get some activity on the king side, but once this knight is going to land on e5, then it is going to be hard for white to get some attack. So that's enough. Position is completely equal, all 0. So either this game is going to be end in a draw, either Hikaru is losing. I'm not saying Hikaru is winning. It has to be something bigger going to happen in this game if Hikaru has to win the game. But I think black is solid. Okay, let's get some game going on, because all the games are just completely equal. None of these players have any sort of advantage. Okay, let's see the Sindarov game. Let's see if Sindarov is going to create some sort of attack. Material is completely equal. Time on the clock is also even. This bishop is a little bit active on this diagonal. Yeah, black has still king in the center, but black has this nice rook which is looking onto the z file. Some idea of bishop h3 can come in handy. And black has open a file. So maybe Sindarov is just going to put his king in the center for the entire game, and he will try to create some sort of counter attack on the d file. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see the Fabi games. It was another Reti opening by Fabi. They played this line, takes. And now at this moment, Andrei Supenko is thinking he's up on clock. Maybe he's up almost 40 minutes on the clock, but position is again completely equal. So Supenko is just thinking whether to take this pawn with the knight, with the pawn, or with the bishop. He has 3 options, which is enough. Castle is good idea for bad in Hikaru game. Castle is good idea for bad. Castle is good idea or bad in Hikaru game. Where let's see the Hikaru game. Okay, in this game you want to ask castle is good or bad. Where? First of all, Hikaru doesn't get a chance to castle his king because after bishop takes f1, he just takes this bishop with the king. So Hikaru loses the castling right at this moment. So now he can't castle. Maybe he can go for the idea of playing king e2, rook e1, then king f1 and king g1 back. But that takes too long time. And in the meanwhile, black is just going to develop this knight somehow, playing d6 and completely solidifying his position. So that's why I think Hikaru does not go for this variation where you can go king e2, rook e1 and king f1. Instead of that move, he just goes for h4 and some sort of h5, h6 idea can be in the future for Hikaru. We don't know, we will see what's gonna happen. But at this moment, he played the move rook a e1. And I think black king is completely safe. There is no pieces which are going to attack his king. Yeah, knight f5 is there, but he can just kick out that knight with g6. And everything. Knight h6 check, there is king h8. And I'm not seeing any kind of attack. Okay, let's go back. Do you guys have any questions? Bro, you are getting good at chess. You are getting improved. Again, all the best. Thank you, Chaitanya. Thank you very much. But how did you know that I'm getting improved? Okay, I think we can go back. Like, let's see the last game. We have seen 3 games, so why not last game? Anis versus Blue Bomb. Okay, so Anis goes for c4. English is on the board. Take, and now. Okay, at this moment, everything is just equal. One pawns have been traded off. Bishop takes f3, queen takes f6, queen takes f6, g f6, h4. Again, Anis is also going for this king side pawn, flank pawn push, which is kind of risky, but I don't think because without queens on the board, it is not going to have so much risky because black, I don't think black has enough pieces which he can use for the attack. His bishop and knight is still on the back rank. Yeah, white has these 2 pieces on the back rank, but white is fine. White just threatening this h5 push. And if white gets h5, maybe his position will be fine because this rook is always going to be on h5. And that's why black just put play h5 to stop the advancement of this pawn. And now comes knight e2, bishop d6, g3, knight d7, bishop g2, king f1. Here, black can castle as well, but I don't know why he did castle. Instead, he goes for king f1. Maybe he wants to go king g7, king f8, king g7, then maybe rook e8. That can be the idea, but who knows? We are not near their strength, so he has another plan. King f8. Now white castles, king g7. Yeah, I did go for king. But what is the difference between this move? I think position is going to be same if you castle. Then you are going to play king g7, rook e8. It still takes 2 moves or 3 moves. But instead of that move, black decided to play king f8 first, then king g7, and then a5, and then rook e8. So he delayed the rook e8 move for 1 move. He played a5 in between. But alternatively, he goes for rook e8. Then why not just castle? Then why not just castle here? Why not just castle? White castles, king g7, a3, a5, and rook e8. Oh, sorry, not there. Maybe you play this one, then rook e8. Position is same. You can just castle. But he decided to go for another plan. He decided to go for another plan. Okay, he bring his king at h6. Wow. So both players have just quick fired some of the moves. We are at this moment now. And now Anis is thinking. You are increasing your chess rating to 21 again. What do you do for living? I eat some food. I take breathe. That's all I just get for my living. But for these of the things you need money, so I'm a tutor. Okay, bishop e2 happen. Okay, let's leave these things and now let's play some games. Let's play some games. Then we will get back at the games later on. You are increasing your chess rating to 2100 again. Wow, yeah, that's right. And hopefully we are going to cross 2100 today. Let's see. Yes, hello, Edu. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go knight c3 actually. Can we go d5 now? If he didn't take, okay, he takes. We can still go d5. Let's go bishop d3. Take control of this e4 square. Knight can't jump over here. Let's go c5 actually. Now we can castle as well. Okay, it's just a blunder, I think. Knight takes, and we have bishop takes, e4. We are up a pawn. This pawn is completely defended by the knight and the queen. Bishop e3 is going to be with the next move. And now we have queen c2 maybe. Threatening bishop takes h7. And we are just chilling. Oh, maybe his bishop is trapped. Yeah, that's a bad move. Your bishop can't go back now, so a3 wins the bishop. a3 wins the bishop. Bishop a5, we have b4. Okay, he decided to give up the bishop. Very good. You can take here actually as well, but you can't move the knight because your rook will be hanging. And he chooses to resign. Let's go. I'm from Indonesia. Can you learn me Keeping Sicilian? Oh, I think you wanna ask that you are from Indonesia. You want to learn Sicilian defense opening. Maybe I can give you some insight if I get the chance to play Sicilian defense. It is 215 today. You can do it, bro. No, bro, that's so much. We are at 2099. We are just one win away from getting 2100. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we are playing with the black. d4. We are gonna play knight f6. c5, just trying to confuse white. Let's take, and now let's go d5. Takes. Okay, didn't take. Bishop e7. Maybe he can go for this move sometime. So let's go a6. Now he will play c. Okay, didn't take. We can take, and we can quickly play b5 to hit the bishop, and now bishop b7. And now we have developed our queenside pieces. We can castle, but let's try to take this square under control. We are hitting the bishop. We would love to get that bishop, but he is deciding to just go back with the bishop. Now we have rook c8 and knight d4, and our position is completely fine. We have solved all of our opening problems, and we just have to create some sort of plan now to get the win. I think all of our pieces are perfectly placed. Let's hit that knight. Maybe he wants to induce that h6 weakness, but I am not seeing that how he's going to get some sort of attack going on. Maybe queen d2. Knight e5 is kind of move. There is this move which I can play. Knight g4. Let's go knight d5, but I can also go there. Knight g5, there is takes actually. Okay, I don't want to burn too much time. Maybe this is bad. I don't know what he's trying to do. I can take here. Maybe he wants to go there and start hitting. No. Threatening checkmate. Should I go f5? Because he can just eliminate this knight. Yeah, let's go back with the knight. This bishop is going to be so strong on this diagonal, and I'm burning so much time. I have to speed up. Knight c4. We have to play knight c4, but it's not possible now. Now we are threatening bishop takes e5, d takes e5, and we win the queen. We are threatening checkmate. We are hitting the pawn. How are you defending both of these things? g3, we just take. Oh, g3, actually we can sack that bishop. Still there is checkmate threat. We are up a pawn now. Now knight c4 is coming with a greater effect. Rook f2 is there. Actually, I can't take that. Let's remaneuver this bishop to h5. Don't blunder checkmate in one move. But now bishop h4 is coming. Bishop h4, bishop g3, and queen h4. Bishop h4, bishop g3, queen h4. Bishop g3, queen h4. He wants to get this bishop d1 move, but queen h4, threatening queen h2 checkmate. Not checkmate, there is king f1. Oh, this move. That's a skewer. If you move the rook, there is checkmate. Now there is no checkmate actually. I can take, but there is queen takes. We are winning. We are winning the exchange with knight c4. We are winning the exchange. We are up 2 pawns. We are going to win the exchange. We can take. I'm not seeing any checkmate. Right? Queen takes back. That's the only move. And now rook c4 hitting this pawn. Rook d8 is coming. That's a blunder. That's a blunder because of takes, 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 and this is hanging. 2100 is coming. Let's go. Yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. Bro, in last 3 days the stream and suddenly for no reason. Yeah, man, I knows that because I'm so poor. I don't have inverter at my home, or you can say at my room, and currently I'm dependent on government electricity. And all of a sudden they decided to cut off the entire electricity for the city. So stream gets ended suddenly. That's the problem. I'm so sorry for that. You guys have to face these problems, but what we can do about that? We don't have control over it. So I apologize for that. But maybe in near future, I get 100k subscriber, I got some money, then I will be trying to be on this stream for the entire night. But let's see what's gonna happen in the future. But for the moment, we have crossed 2100, so you guys can congratulate me. That's funny, but you have to do that. Not easy, bro. Okay, 2100. Wow, yeah, thank you, bro. Hi, I am back. When you started and will end the stream? So your question is same for the everyday. I have just started the stream few minutes ago, and I'm going to end the stream at 10 p.m. today. Nice, thank you, IDK 2100. Wow, yes, comics 2100, not an issue, bro. Okay, it's fine. And now we are 2100 in blitz section, we are 2100 in bullet section, and it's time to get back in the rhythm in rapid section. So now we can have some rapid games as well. I will be trying my best, but in rapid section, I have configured that. What's the problem with me? I'm just lacking the patience. In recent time, I'm playing the blitz games more than rapid games, and by doing that, I have just used to become playing just a blitz chess, in which you have to make some quick moves and you don't need to think too much deep. You have to trust your instinct. But in rapid, everybody has time. They decided to play the best move with the time. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to playing quick moves, in which I'm just getting some wrong moves, and all of a sudden my position is becoming worse and I'm just losing badly. But we have to resolve this problem. Let's see if I can get some wins today or not. In the last rapid games, I have won a nice game, so I'm hoping for the best game today. Let's go, guys. 10 minutes rapid. Let's go. Okay, we are black piece. We are playing with the black pieces, and let's see what white is going to play. D4. So against D4, we are always going to play knight F6. Maybe we can get the Nimzo Indian defense. But he can also go for London. Okay, C4 happens. This intensify that white is going to playing the London system. Oh, sorry. We are going to have the Nimzo Indian defense. But he did not go for knight C3 line. But we can still go bishop B4 check, playing the Bogo Indian now. This is known as the Bogo Indian if white plays knight F3 instead of knight C3. Now we can trade and we can go D6. B6, bishop B7 and knight D7, and we have easy move, and this call always comes at the exact time. Okay, bishop B7 now. Now knight D7, and we can try to push C5. This is not the exact Nimzo Indian structure, but we have given up the bishop. Not given up, but we have traded off the bishop. Okay, he is preventing C5, but maybe this is the last chance to get C5 in. Takes, takes, takes. We have knight takes, and after C5, if he decided to push this pawn to B4, then maybe we can take here first. If we take back with the pawn, he will have still 3 pawns. But we have to go for this. At least we are going to fight for some central square. We cannot give up the entire center. Takes. Now d5 I don't think is a possibility because we will win the pawn. So I'm assuming d takes c5, and then we have knight takes c5, and our position will be completely fine. We will be hitting that bishop. That knight on c5 will be a beast. Okay, that's why I think he's not taking on c5 because it will allow knight takes c5. We can take here actually, but let's bring the rook into the game. We are in time, I think. Let's bring this rook to the c file, and later on we can take this pawn and try to skewer his queen sometime. Bro, how to improve at chess for 1200 elo? Okay, now maybe he's just preparing to take over here because knight is also. Let's take this now. Get the semi-open c file. I'm looking for a chess coach. I know little tactics. I'm 100, 200 elo. Wow, Cameron Maxwell, you don't need any coach, bro. You can just try to play on your own. You will improve. You will get improved. Can I castle? There is no knight c6, nor knight d5. Maybe there is knight d5, which looks dangerous. Yeah, knight b5 is. If I castle, there is knight b5 hitting that pawn, and if you play a6, then there is knight d6, forking the bishop and the rook. So should we play a6 to stop that move? Let's try. Let's try to play some prophylactic move. Let's go a6. Let's stop knight b5. We are still in no danger. We can just castle in the next move. So we can go for. YouTube has many free guides. Yeah, YouTube on YouTube you can find everything. Okay, now he played queen e2. Maybe he wants to push this pawn and start hitting that one. I'm not completely thrilled with this idea. We can go for rook a8, but I don't think there is any need. Okay, let's bring this knight to e5 now, and let's hit that bishop. Okay, I'm delaying the castling, but I think with this move we are fine. And now we can just eliminate that. We can take this pawn as well, but I'm not feeling good now because my queen is there, his rook is there. But we have to eliminate this strong bishop from the board. And now we are ready to castle. Oh, maybe there is rook takes. And if you castle, there is knight takes e6, hitting the queen and hitting the rook on f8. So after rook takes d3, we have to think what to do. Maybe we can just go for queen e7 or queen c7. I'm sorry, guys. Bro, how to crush Caro-Kann as white for 1700 kilo? Man, just play fancy. Just analyze the fancy game. Can I go queen c7, start hitting this pawn? Or queen e7? I don't want to lead from the queen to hit that pawn. So maybe queen e7 is fine. I'm not seeing any danger in playing this move. There is no knight f5 because we just take, and this bishop is very good on this diagonal, and maybe we can get knight e4 in future. But for the moment now we have to prioritize our castling because now all of his minor pieces and this rook is very active, and if we delay castling for more time, maybe he can get some sort of attack going on. He or she, he, Joy. It's not easy to crush a solid opening at that elo, yeah. Okay, I don't know what, maybe just he's trying to control that square. Let's just castle now, and now the simple idea is to develop along the c file. Okay, he's hitting that, so we have to defend. Maybe queen c5, but then there is knight b3, then we have queen c6, that needs checkmate. Yeah, let's go for this one. There is knight b3, maybe there is knight d to b3. Then we have queen c7. I'm not completely thrilled with the idea. Okay, he's just not taking that. He's not taking that. He's just going after this weak pawn. Wow. So he also find the weakness. Should I push this knight out from this square? So many decide. Can we go queen g5? Yeah, we can go queen g5, threatening checkmate in one move, but then there is knight f3. And he had so much pressure over this pawn. We can't get c5. This knight is also defending this. Queen g5 comes in mind, threatening checkmate. And maybe we can involve our knight as well. But I'm worried about queen g5, knight d to f3. Yeah, I'm worried about that move. Hitting the queen back. Maybe queen g5 or queen h5. Yeah, let's go for the attack. Let's go for the attack. Let's go. I can't take this pawn because there is checkmate. So I'm assuming knight d to f3. Okay, he played this move, which is even stronger. Wow, so this game is going to so hard. Queen h4, knight g5 now. Queen h4, knight g4. That comes in mind. Queen h4, rook takes b6, knight g4, and knight f3. Simple. And I'm gonna lose this pawn. So we cannot solve our problems. And he's just now going to get that pawn. I am burning a lot of time. Queen h4, rook takes b6, knight g4. I'm worried about knight bd2 to f3. And we don't have queen takes f, bishop takes f3 because this knight is also going to defend that. What should I do? Let's go queen h6. Oh, now there is no knight g4. Queen is hitting that. They won't fall for traps. They won't fall for. It's not easy to crush easily. Maybe we are just getting crushed in this game. And he just take that. If I goes there, there is rook b6 now, b8 now. No, there is no rook b8, but that pawn will be hanging, right? He's gonna take that pawn as well, and I'm not seeing any kind of attack going on. Fuck. Fuck off. Yeah, he just take that. I'm just 2 pawn down, and I'm not seeing any kind of. These pawns are just outplayed. So my problem is deep for opening. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do with this. I'm almost getting crushed in all of these rapid games. It's too hard to get back in rapid action, man. It's too hard. It's too hard. Okay, at least we have the great bishop on this diagonal, and he has some hanging pawns. So I don't think white is much better. Maybe we can get some attack going on. Now we have this move. Knight g4 is a possibility now. Okay, he's stopping e5, which was my plan. Knight here. Let's go for knight e4. Now threatening knight c3, fork. And maybe then some sort of e5 is still not working because there is knight takes, 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 queen takes is there. Hola mi hermano. Hola means hi, me means मैं. I don't know what you want to say, but hello, welcome to the stream. What is your surname? Only one letter, bro. Surname Kumar K. Okay, he defend that, and maybe he just wants to go for his own attack. And now let's go queen g3. Sorry, queen g6. Queen g6. Maybe we have this move and trying to infiltrate with the knight on d3, but it means hello, my brother. Wow, okay. Thank you for your translation. If e5, then queen gone. If e5, then queen gone. How? Queen d6. Oh, he counter strike. Oh, this guy is playing super good. He is not giving me a single chance. Queen f6. But what will you achieve by that? Nothing. He's just so precise. Yeah, I'm just completely lost. Completely lost. Do we have this move? Yeah, I think we have that move, right? Oh, we have this move. If he takes my knight, no, he takes my queen. And yeah, we can take that queen with check, but then there is king f2, just threatening that knight as well. Let's go queen f5. Now maybe we have knight g6, hitting that rook. But he's not allowing me to get that knight g3. Rook c5. Rook c5 is there, but your queen was hanging first. You have to resolve the tension for the queen. And now we have to speed up. If anything we can do, we can put him under pressure on the clock. We still have this great bishop. And now we are threatening knight g3. If he takes, that rook will be hanging with check. And we can have some sort of compensation. Knight c5 is a move now. No, knight c5 is also a move. Hitting that rook. Let's go knight c5 actually. Let's hit that rook. And then that move. Still, I'm not interested in that. Maybe we have this move, queen e4, creating that battery. Queen e4 creating that battery, but his queen and rook is perfectly placed, right? Wow, he get this move in. And now that's a fork. I missed this from a distance. That knight was controlling that square before. We don't have this move, and we are just cooked. Hmm. We are just cooked. We have nothing. Now we have nothing. We are already down 2 pawn, and we are going to be down a rook. What? What's the idea behind that move? We can take, and we recapture that. Okay, he decided to give up the exchange for that strong bishop, and he gets the exchange back, and he's still up 2 pawns. Wow. So that's actually a great decision by white. And now he has cleared two passer, which he can use. Wow, he is playing with like a machine, man. He is playing like a machine. He is just not giving me a single chance. And I'm playing dubiously. I don't know when I get better on these things. How can we get for his back rank? This knight is super active. Yeah, he is making me passive. Now he's hitting f7. You have to defend. Now this just those pawns are just coming down. Those pawns are just coming down. I think we should just resign. Okay, let's try to get some moves quickly. Let's try to confuse him. Let's see if anything is there or not. But I'm not seeing now anything. He has simple pawns which he can just push. And I don't have any way to go for his back rank. Maybe queen d8, queen f5. I don't know. I don't know. Now we are threatening this checkmate. So he has to be thinking about his back rank. And if we can go queen d2, then we will be hitting this pawn as well. Takes, knight takes f7, king takes f7, nothing is there. There is no checkmating attack as well. Wasn't queen d3 better for you? Queen d3, wow, yeah, perfectly better. That's perfection. Oh, now maybe we can get some counter. We are hitting this pawn and now we are threatening this move. Or maybe just knight f2. Maybe just knight f2. Threatening queen h1, king d3, knight e4 back, and some sort of. We do have this perpetual as well in hand if we didn't defend his back rank. Threaten draw. Yeah, we do have this perpetual in hand if he play a wrong move. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen now. I think white is still winning with perfection, but now it's a little bit hard because you cannot rush these pawns down because there is the simple threat of queen g3 and queen e1 checkmate. So we can say we draw at least. No, three moves back when he had royal fork. Okay, we will just review the game after the finishing off after finish. Hello bro said yes Sudeep, hello, welcome to the stream. And now he's getting low on time. If we can burn one more minute from his clock, then we can go for a win at least. We can even go for a win. Because with low time on the clock, it's not going to be easy for this weak king to defend himself. Yeah, and his rook and knight is misplaced, I would say. Knight f3 is there actually. Yeah. Actually, there is knight f3. We have this check and simple king h1 or king g1 is there, and you will not have queen e1 back as knight from f3 is just going to defend that. Okay, he defend this, but now we have some perpetual. Yeah, now it's just perpetual, right? Let's throw this check. If he goes here, then maybe we can even put this check. Throw this check. Check again. Which check should I go for? Yeah, let's throw this check. Let's try to get him playing this move. Then we have one more check. We can also go for this move, hitting the queen, but this knight is controlling f3. Ah, but maybe this might be the good move. Then there is this check. Forcing king, then this check. But that is... we have to calculate knight d2, hitting the queen. Anywhere queen move, we have knight f1 check. King h8. There is knight takes e3 actually. Let's go for this. Anywhere queen move. We have knight f1 check, forcing knight f1 check, forcing king h1. Then we can just take this and threatening this checkmate. We still have this draw in pocket. Can we go for the? Can we go for more with knight takes e3 threatening that checkmate? I think so. We are threatening this checkmate. Oh, rook cannot go to here. Queen can't go to the second rank. You have this move. Only that move I think defend that g2 square. Queen e4 defend that square. Oh, queen d4. But then maybe we still have this perpetual. No, queen d4. Then we have this check. Oh, he blundered checkmate. Wow. He blunders checkmate. Queen takes g2 is just checkmate at knight, and queen is hitting on g2 square. Rook d8. Hell no. Rook d8. No, no, no. Don't play like that. And we win the game out of nowhere. We win the game. Wow. What? Oh, I say who? Where? In hostel. Prakash. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I will call Abhishek. Okay, let me finish the review. Then I can bring him back. Wow, yeah, that's easy. That's why you have to create some counter-attacking chances. I had said that his king is not safe, and if he plays some random move and he makes some inaccurate move, we can have some chances. And we did that. This is wow. What a game. Yeah, 2000 player hang mate. Yeah, man. It happens sometimes. Please give me a friend request. Bro Sudeep, if you want to get a friend request, you can send me the friend request on your own. I'm sorry, I can't send you the friend request because everyone will ask for that. Okay, it was not a great game with black pieces, but still it's 79.2% accuracy against 71.6. D4, knight f6, c4, and we have bishop b4, Bogo Indian. Bishop d2 takes, knight takes, and now we play the move d6. So we choose this setup against the d4 opening where you can play d6, b6, bishop b7, and this knight usually go to d7, and we perfectly execute our plan, and then we go for c5, which is the top computer move. If you just castle, then maybe he can just try to get e5 and get some massive center control. That's why I just play c5 at first without castling. Takes. He didn't take here because had he taken this pawn, we have, oh sorry, let's go back. If he takes here, we have knight takes c5, we are hitting the bishop, and we have a great position. This bishop is great. Queen c7 and queen c6 can be played in future, and this knight cannot be kicked away easily. That's why I decided not to take on c5. He maintains some pressure. We are still better. Black is just completely fine. It's 0.8. Queen c5. Computer wants to go passive and knight d7 to defend that pawn like that. Then maybe you can go for queen g5 and some of the idea, because now you just don't have to worry about this hanging pawn, and you can leave that pawn with the queen, because he's not going to capture that pawn with the rook and give up an exchange for that pawn. Yeah, that has to be the move. I completely missed this move. This one didn't come in my mind. I play queen g5. He get f5 push, and now he's just completely fine. Queen h6 was bad move. Still queen a5 is there, and you are kind of holding off, but I didn't see the reason of playing queen a5. Still there is rook takes b6. You have queen takes a2, but that doesn't feel like that is going to be a good move. You will have to deal with that hanging bishop as well. I try to keep the queen on the king side, but now he's just fine. He's up 2 pawns, but he's not that much better. It's 0.9 for white. Queen g6 was a bad move, and we try our best. Okay, so someone has decided that after this move, they asked about queen d3. That is knight takes d3. You speak nice English. Thank you, Sudeep. That is just knight takes d3, right? Computer wants to give up the queen and take this rook, and at least you have a queen and a knight for the queen. You have a rook for and a knight for the queen, but who will go for that line? No one. unless you are just computer. Now at this moment white was completely winning. It's just plus 4. Rook takes, but I don't know why he decided to take this bishop first and he didn't go for this line. I think he thinks that my bishop was so strong on a8, which was controlling the entire diagonal, and at some moment queen g6 can be so dangerous. That's why he tried to just eliminate that strong bishop because he was getting the exchange back. But now we are a little bit back in the game. Queen d8 and as3. It was the real culprit. Now we have a draw. At least we have a draw in pocket. This is just a bad move, and we found the only drawing move now. Queen d1 check. And now, oh, computer wants to go knight d2. I don't know why. Maybe there was this check. Yeah, computer wants to go knight d2, then knight f1 check. And you can just repeat the move. I play queen e1, and now it's saying white is better. I don't know why. And he blunders the game. What the heck? Black is just better now. It's 1.39. Oh, because we have this fork. And we have this fork. He has to defend that rook with the queen. Then this pawn is falling, this pawn is falling, and his king is completely weak. And black is just winning with this idea. But I was just completely, I was just make my mind. I just already have made my mind that we have to go for some sort of perpetual check, and either we have to deliver checkmate with the knight and the queen. That's why this move doesn't come in my mind. Queen f2, and we miss the chance. We still have some winning chances after queen g3 check, forcing this move back. Then again knight c5 is the idea, but that was not in my mind. And now he just blundered the game. Knight f1 is just winning on the spot. Knight takes e2. Computer thinks knight g3 is the cleaner win. Why? There is king h2. And what's the continuation? Oh, you want to repeat the position? Why? And now knight g3, king h2 is there again. Why are you repeating the position, man? Oh, finally. So I don't know why. What is the reason behind this? Computer first repeat the same position once or twice, then they decided go for the other line, which I have just played in the game. I played this knight is e3 and threatens this checkmate, and it's not so easy to defend. How are you gonna defend this move? Rook b, computer thinking rook b2. We just takes. We give up the knight, but then this pawn will be hanging, and this pawn is not going anywhere. Then I thought there is queen e4, but now we have this move, king h2, this move, king h1, and we win the queen, and we win the queen. Yeah, that was the line. But he decided to hang mate in one move. He decided to hang mate in one move, and we win the game. Oh no, that was not the line. And we win the game. That's the analysis for you guys. Hope you enjoy this one. And if you are enjoying the game, you can hit that subscribe button, and you can like the stream as well and make algorithm pushing this stream to the more people. And now we have won a game, so you guys can send me the challenge. So I don't want to play many rapid games because I know if I try to do these type of things, I will lose so badly. I will lose so badly. Hope you are fine now, Yasvi. Okay, I'm coming in a second, then you can try to send me the challenge. I'm coming in a second. From which phone? ये मैं भी यही बोल रही हूँ सो नाम यहाँ पे कैसे हो हाँ नाम यहाँ पे कैसे हो मैं तो कभी थी हाँ मैं तो कभी थी मतलब पानी बैठ वहाँ बना नहीं तो सहारा भी कुछ Low, low, low. I think now it's fine. I'm so sorry, my bad. Bro, I wanna be play with you rapid or blitz, bro. Blitz Titan, you can send me the challenge for blitz. Bro, can you play with me? Yes, Silo. Tagore, I can play with you. I can, yeah, now it's okay. I was saying that if you are not completely in something, you will always have some sort of problem. Like me, I'm not completely in chess right now. That's why I'm having some sort of problems like every day. So yeah, that's the point. I don't know when all of these things will be get fixated, but let's see. Okay, now you guys can send me challenge. Chaitanya, can you send me challenge for unrated game, please? Can you send me the challenge for unrated game? Look at this caster by Levy. Kind of nice. Okay, now let's have a game. Now let's have a game. Okay, what should I play against 1e4? Can I send rapid please? Yeah, let me finish this game, then you can send me the rapid challenge after this game. Let's play Owen's defense. This is known as the Owen's defense, where black goes b6, bishop b7, and we create some sort of hippo setup with e6, knight e7, g6, bishop g7, double fianchetto. And yeah, white is going to have a huge center, but we are completely solid as well. Bro, मैंने पहले बोला था. Bro, I don't know actually what's your ID, what's your username. So if you can tell me your username, then I can accept your challenge. No, I'm first. Everybody wants to play against me, but I can play against only one guy at a time. So maybe we guys can play some blitz games so that we can have some enough chances. Is e5 working or c5? Let's go c5. Inducing d5 because then we will have the e5 square. Center will be closed. We will have some nice control on these kind of square. We are hitting the queen. Knight f6 is coming. And we still have to be careful about some sort of knight h5 and knight f5 folks. Because personally I use these at many times. Knight f6. So knight f6. Knight g5 then h6. Bro, I'm not sending the challenge to anyone, and if you want to play against me, you can send me the challenge on your own. I'm sorry, I cannot send you the challenge. Let's see what's gonna. Okay, Queen G5. I completely don't know what's the idea. Maybe he wants to get Knight H5, then Knight F5 check. I don't know. But I think we are fine. There is Knight H4, but there is no Knight F5. Okay, he prevents us to playing B5. Now we have to find the move. Can I go H6? First of all, let's bring this rook into the game. Okay, now I think it is fine to go for this move, but that weakens these two pawns. Can I go Knight H5? Oh, if I goes here, then there is this move actually. Then there is. Let's go Knight H5. There is no knight takes, but I think there is, because you can't take back with the pawn. You have to take back with the knight. But maybe we can take that knight and offer a queen trade. Bro, remember me? I'm your subscriber. Yes, yes, Siv Prasad, bro. I do remember you. I do remember you. Wow, he's just going for the attack. We have to be careful. Can I take this? I don't think so. That's not working. Let's go knight g6. Let's go knight g6. Oh, I leave the f5 square. I leave the f5 square for grab. We are not hanging the knight because this queen is hanging. And if we take my queen, then we have knight takes d8 back, and we will be fine. You can call me Raj. Okay, I will call you Raj. Dilkil, you look like Khalil Ahmad a little bit. Really? Wow, man. You guys have great vision. Like someone said that I look like Gukesh, someone said that I look like Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, and now you're saying that I'm looking like Khalil Ahmad. Yeah, maybe because of long hair and some sort of beard right now. Okay, knight f5 check happens on the board. King h8 is my move. Let's go for king h8. There is no check. You can't take my knight first still, and now we can take it back, and now we are just chilling. Oh, we get forked. Wow. We get forked, and wow. I missed this move. I'm completely getting crushed. Now this rook is hanging and this bishop is hanging. So we have to go like here, then we have to give the exchange. He has already taken one of the pawns. So we are just losing the games. We are losing this game. Just simply we are losing this game. Wow, you found nice tactic. Knight f5, queen takes, and then knight takes d6. Oh, I miscalculated that line. Sindara is leading the candidate and Hikaru is losing. What do you think about it? I think that Sindara is just going to cross everyone. But I'm seriously getting outplayed in this one. Seriously getting outplayed in this game. I don't think there is anything which I can do. He's up a rook. He takes another pawn. Wow, man. What to say about this? I'm just completely getting outplayed. Seriously. Can I say Raj? Oh, now he's up 2 pawns. He's up an exchange, so he know how to convert these type of endgames. He knows how to convert these type of endgames. Now there is this move. I think we should just resign the game. Oh, there was knight tc4 at least. Okay, let's try to complicate the things at least. Oh, I thought above 1000. Okay, he's hitting the knight. You have to create a weakness at least if you want to go like that. Oh, I can't actually take because there is this check. Position is getting so complicated. I'm just completely losing, I know. But we have to make it a little bit complicated. Oh, no, my knight is completely in jail. Let's go king h6. Oh, my knight is completely in jail. Wow, man. How is he doing this? He is not giving me a single chance. I can take. I don't have any option actually. Wow. Oh, I hang the bishop. Rejoin the game. Dilkil, how is your opponent 1457? It was my viewer and he played with 84.2% accuracy. The more I'm playing as this guy, more I'm getting a little bit suspicious. That was Blunder and he found the all correct move. Wow, only at this moment he thinks for more than 15 seconds. Yeah, Pallavi, Caro-Kann can, but this will be the greatest comeback in chess history, bro. If you want to see my rapid games, bro, I'm not cheating. Yeah, I know, but it was a little bit suspicious because that was the only moment. Yeah, I know it was the blunder, but it's not obvious to see these moves. But I'm gonna take the defeat. I play badly. Okay, let's keep going. Now next one. Now Yasvi, you can send me the challenge. Oh, I am maybe restricted to send challenge, but I can try. You try to send. What's your username actually? Can I send you challenge? You have to wait, bro. You have to wait. I think your rating is too high, Yasvi, so I can't send you challenge. But very little chance. Who is this Salman? But very little chance. If it was Magnus, I would be sure he wouldn't, but not so sure for Hikaru. मैंने बोला था भाई चलो we can wait right we can wait just let me play a game against Yasvi then I'm gonna play against you it's easy not make it complicated bro accept my game request comics you have to wait I'm so sorry for that okay let's play against Yasvi first what's your username you have said that Yasvi underscore 333 Yasvi underscore 333 aren't we friend. Okay, I have sent you the friend request. Now I'm sending you the challenge for unrated 3-minute game. Okay, let's play 5 minute. Let's play 5 minute. Yes, Pallav Magnus is the GOAT. I don't think Hikaru is going to make any kind of comeback because he's so behind now. He's 3 point behind Mag. Oh, sorry, Sindaro. I'm not thinking. Yasvi, are you there? You can accept the challenge, man. Where are you? I have sent you the challenge. Where are you? Literally, man, I have sent you the challenge. Why are you not accepting the game challenge? Do you have any problem? Sindora or Prague? I think if anybody is going to win this candidate, it is going to be either Sindora or either Fabian. None other than these two guys. She is not expecting mine as well. Expecting. Then accept my game request. Bro, if Hikaru will win this. Bro, yes. We are you there? I'm going giving you the last chance. Last chance. I hope it's Fabiano. Yeah, I'm hoping for the same as well, but let's see what's gonna happen. No, I'm not getting. I don't know what's the problem. Finally, you got the challenge. No chance for Hikaru. I hope Gukesh defends. Let's see what's gonna happen. But Gukesh is going to have a tough fight this time. Let's get C5. Why did you get your bishop trap, man? Why did you get your bishop trap? Gukesh has been underperforming. Yeah. भाई कल CSK वर्सेस RCB देखोगे ऑफ कोर्स देखेंगे कल कल तो देखना बनता है भाई let's go G6 and now we can castle we are up a piece and we can move the knight and hang our queen actually should I try that that's bad don't try to do that bro if Hikaru will win the candidate this will be the greatest comeback in chess history yeah that's the point actually if Hikaru win this candidate but it is going to be so hard for him So hard means so hard. It is, I don't think, humanly possible to get a comeback at this level. Let's go. सीएसके को क्या हराया पंजाब ने परसों? हाई अनलाइकली, या कल सीएसके जीतेगी मेरी गारंटी. लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोना हैपन. Okay, let me focus on this game, man. Okay, well, I don't know what she's trying. Okay, let's just go for this simple plan. Just develop along the c file and then prepare c3 push later on. Not right away because he can take and eat my queen. But I'm not seeing any kind of attack. Takes h6 is there. Okay, we are still up a piece, but our major pieces are located on the queen side, and he's already showing some sign of beating me. I don't know what to do. f6 is not possible. Wow, man, I'm feeling so cramped. I don't know what are these knights doing there, and my queen and rook. This bishop takes. I lost. Oh, I'm lost, man. Takes h6, you move the king, and queen f6 just wins the game. Oh, I cannot take this bishop, but what you can do? If I take, then there is quicker checkmate, right? Oh, I'm losing the game, man. How are they able to find these kind of traps? That was so high level, just bringing the queen closer, then taking the bishop. The idea is if you take, then h6 and queen f6. He forced me to give the piece back. He forced me to give the piece back. Can I just take this pawn? e6 is not a problem. Let's take that. Queen g5. I think now we are fine. But still, I think look at this bishop, pawn, and this queen out of nowhere. Feel like he's cheating. Feel like he's cheating. I don't know. I don't know. Let's offer a queen trade. Let's offer a queen trade. Wow, he just lost a piece in the opening. I don't know how he's getting so much counterplay. There is forced mate. I'm not saying that. I'm not seeing that. Now f3 is coming. Has he switched to his own mind? By मुझे भी cheating करना सिखा दो. I think he has just switched on his own mind. Yes, bro, he's definitely cheating. Bro, it's damn cheating. See, it's cheating, bro. How is 600 play like 2000? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't want to trade the queen, of course. I want to go for the attack. You want to take it? Have that pawn. Because we have bishop b7 hitting your queen, then rook e7. We can take this pawn. Queen g4. Wow, man, look at this move. If you take the queen, rook takes d8 is just checkmate, and now he is threatening queen takes e8. So we have to go back with the rook. And now we are threatening to eliminate this queen because we are double attacking this one. So now he has to move the queen, but now I think he will go for queen f6. But then queen g4, and already we have our own checkmating attack. Wow, that queen sacrifice is just wild. He is 600 elo GM. He is definitely cheating. I don't want to say anything like that because if I try to say that he is cheating, someone in the chat will feel like that I'm just the bad player, I'm noob, and I don't know what am I saying. So everybody will just, not everybody, but someone of you guys will defend these kind of things. But let's go for that. Now we have bishop takes f3. We are hitting the rook. We are threatening checkmate. He decided to give up the rook. Wow, he found that queen sack. He found that bishop queen maneuver, queen g5, Then bishop takes h6 idea, and he didn't see the move. Rook d2, getting out of the attack and defending the checkmating square. How is this possible? How is this possible? Why you can give up that rook like that? We are double attacking that rook, right? He said he's 1400. No, bro. Or he is a sandbagger. I don't know. You guys can decide whatever it is. मैंने download किया. Worst cheater ever. He was playing with his or her own mind now, then cheating. Yeah, I see that. It's Blitz Pro 1400 in Rapid. Yeah. Okay, let's bring one of the rook into the game. Now we are threatening this check, followed by rook e1. Okay, check. Do you want to go here? You can go there, but now it's just checkmate. Rook e1, king, rook d1, king f2. Do we have this move? No. Now we are threatening this checkmate. Not checkmate. Strange. Where is checkmate? Bro, I don't want to say anything on that topic if Gukesh would defend his title successfully or not. But maybe once the candidate has been decided to fight for the world championship, then I can say that. If Sindarov is going to win the candidate, then maybe both of the players is going to have 50-50 chance. Maybe Gukesh is going to little bit upper hand. But if Hikaru wins, sorry, not Hikaru, I'm sorry. If Fabi wins the candidate tournament, then it is going to be very tough for Gukesh. Then it is going to be very tough for Gukesh. Let's just take this, and now there is checkmate on the board. Rook h1 is coming. If c6 and okay, he's not c. It's he, man. It's not c. Cheating करने से बैन नहीं होते क्या? मैंने सुना है बैन हो जाते हैं players. Ban होते हैं, but there are many ways where you can just get out of the what should I say? You can just try to use the loophole in the system and you can cheat. So there are still many ways to do that. You want to be banned if you do it. Yeah, right. You want to be banned if you do it smartly. Yeah, there are many ways which you can use, and he has a brilliant move. Wow, he has a brilliant move. And he didn't win the game. And he makes the position so complicated that my accuracy gets dropped to 60%. Wow. That was blunder, I don't know, because maybe he's just winning that pawn. But I was just giving that pawn on purpose. Maybe we can just go for queen c7 and start hitting that pawn. But now he blunders the bishop back. He wins the bishop. He loses a piece in the opening. And now look at his game. All of the moves are perfect. Wow, this maneuver is so goated maneuver. Queen g5, not here. Now comes that moment. I don't know why computer is saying this move, because there is knight and queen defending. Maybe that bishop is going to be hanging at the end. Yeah. Wow, I made the mistake. It was the mistake. And he found queen g5. Wow, look at this maneuver. Knight c6 back, which is just a blunder. It is borderline losing for black, and he found the only winning move. Bishop takes g6. The idea is simple: if king takes g7, then there is first queen f6 check. Anywhere you move the king, you can go h6, but then knight is coming, everything is just getting crushed. If you go king g1, then h6. And how are you going to defend g7 mate? Knight f5, knight takes, removing the guard, and now it's just mate. So you have to see that. And you don't want to go king h6, takes, and now one of these knights is coming into the game. How are you going to defend the position? It's simply impossible. Look at this move, man. Hanging the knight. What if I just take? There is queen g5 checkmate. And if you don't take, then queen g7 is coming, forcing king h5, and then maybe some sort of g4, knight h4. Maybe there are many mate. If we take, there is simple take checkmate. and you're counting back with the pawn. What? So you don't have any option. Let's say you make a waiting move, knight f5. Then there is this check. King can't go to g7, king h7. Knight f6 check. King g7. And now white wins this rook with check. This rook is hanging. Everything is just hanging. Wow, it's enough. That's why I didn't take that bishop. Instead I play knight f5. Still white is completely winning, but now it's less appealing. Still white is completely winning. Wow. Wow, computer wants to go queen f6 and white is winning. I don't know how, but he missed some chances. I think he just switched back to his own mind. Wow, look at this move, man. What the heck is this? And he find this move in 4 seconds, like 4 seconds. 4 seconds. What is the idea? If you take rook takes d8 is just made because bishop is controlling this square, and you cannot evacuate your king. And now we are back, and again all of a sudden he didn't see rook d2, and white is fine. It's just equal. Yo, they are up there are saying I'm cheating. I'm 1400 rapid show and puzzle 1700. First of all, puzzle rating doesn't matter, and you are 1400 in rapid. You are still 700 rating below than me, so it's not like you are a complete monster. Bro, do you have FIDE rating? No, I don't have a FIDE rating. You guys can decide what was that. I don't want to say anything on that topic. Oh, I was taking that actually. Let's just try to defend that. And now we are hitting this. If we can get that pawn back, I think we will be fine. Let's take it back. Maybe we have this check. Or you do not defend. Bishop back, bishop b4, takes, check. Should I trade? Let's trade. Let's go here. Castle, we are still down. A pawn. Oh, it's a bullet game actually. What am I feeling? Why I'm feeling like that? It's oh. Not should be winning. You can't move the knight. Knight is pinned. Takes, knight takes. You lose that, and you lose the knight anyway. So you need a little bit of focus to beat this kind of thing. No. Oh, why it's not checkmate? Why it's not mate? What the heck was that? Oh, maybe internet issue was there. But internet is fine. I don't know why. Why is he playing so fast? Man, that was so funny. It's not bullet. Yeah. In 1800 you can get FIDE certified. By मेरे साथ खेलोगे I am 2200 elo. Yes man, you can send me the challenge. Wow man, play with me, dark anime boy. Chilo, you can send me the challenge. I'm waiting for your challenge. Personally, your challenge. You can send me the challenge. And if you guys are enjoying the game, please hit that like button. By playing puzzle, we get the tactics, and also in chat, people are so rude. I played okay, I think. Yeah, that was fine. You were great. Just ignore those things. Just ignore those things. No, you cheated. Let's leave that, Pallav. Bro, which subject do you teach? I teach math and computer and chess. Yes, hi, bro. The stubborn. Uh, you teach crazy good. You teach crazy good really. भाई आप 1700 से 2000 कितने टाइम पे पहुंचे? 1700 से 2000 6 months. It took me 6 months from getting 2000 from 1700 because in like 1 year ago I was just giving so much time in chess. But right now I can't do that because I have some work to do. Knight a5, knight c4 is coming. He stops that. Let's just defend this bishop. Maybe we can get knight e4. But the problem is that bishop is defended at the end. Let's hit this bishop. Now this move. Okay, he don't want to take, but he's creating some weaknesses over there. I don't know what's the idea. We have to defend that pawn indirectly. There is no bishop takes. Oh, look at this move. Okay, let's hit this, forcing this move. We are still defending that pawn, and that pawn is going to be hanging at some moment. Yeah, let's hit that target. Do you want to defend with rook b1? Oh, he's playing so good. Okay, he's still 1700 rated, so we have to be careful. It's not like I can just crush him because he has some knowledge of chess. I can just take that. There is no mate. I don't think there is any mate. Takes. Let's take that with the queen. Check takes. Oh, that's just a blunder. That's just a blunder. Oh no, there's this may move. Wow, crazy. Can we hit the queen? Yeah, let's try to hit the queen first. Let's try to hit the queen. Okay, now we can take. Now we are winning. First, we can just trade the queens, forcing rook takes e7, and now we can win that bishop. Wow, that was crazy tactic, but luckily we didn't fall for that. And now we have this passer. We have extra piece, and we are just winning. Those type of tactics doesn't work at 2000, bro. It doesn't work at 2000. Nice move. Let's go back with the bishop, and we are ready to push this p. We are ready to push this p. Let's offer a rook trade. Nice move actually. Let's take, and now we can push this blindly. We can defend that, and now rook b8 and rook b1 is coming. And now rook b1 is coming, and we are getting another queen, and we are just winning the game. And he chooses to resign. Good game by you, man. But still, you cannot go for only your tunnel vision. You started playing with Ayan Koji. I don't know who is Ayan Koji. So symmetrical. Yes, bro. No, I didn't cheat. I have 1500 FIDE rating. If you want, I can say the ID. Yasvi, just leave that. What a Pilkasi name. What? Aplikasi name, I don't know. भाई आपका favorite time control क्या है? Rapid Blitz or Blit? I think it was like a rapid like 3 and 4 months ago, but now it's 3-minute Blitz Jackson is my favorite. Can I send you the challenge? Yes, you can send me the challenge now. GG bro, yeah, that's GG Comics. Some chess Skydix is sending me the challenge. So let's have a game against this guy. And if you guys are enjoying the game, you can hit that like button and you can subscribe the channel as well. You will find it a little bit helpful for you. Okay, let's just offer a knight trade. Okay, he's just bringing the bishop out. So takes knight f6, hit the bishop. Bishop has to go back. I'm not seeing any other move than that. Bishop d3. Maybe there is queen e2, but why will you give the light square bishop for the knight? Why? There is no reason. I'm happy to take that. Maybe he wants to just prevent me from developing this bishop. But we have g6, bishop g7, castle. And we are just chilling. We are going to have bishop pair. Let's just try to get some space on the queen side by just pushing this pawn all the way to a3. Now this pawn is going to be a weakness for forever. Rook e8, just defend the pawn and keep everything simple. Bishop f5 hits the queen. You can't go back on this diagonal. You have to go there like Do we have h6 and g5? I don't think we don't have that. Queen b6, there is actually d5. Let's go queen d5 then. Let's go queen d5. He has some solid pawn chain towards the center, which is aiming towards my king side. We can't go c5, queen b3 is there, but this piece is already defending that pawn. I don't think that's useful. Let's just bring this rook into the game. I think he can go for knight h4, but he's still not going for that. This bishop is nicely controlling that. Can I go? Yeah, let's develop along the d file. I have an idea. Let's develop along the d file first. भाई नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? मेरे को अभी जाना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम छोड़ के. बाय एवरीवन. दैट्स फाइन सी प्रसाद. Very good. I'm going to stream again tomorrow at maybe 6 or around 6:30 p.m. So you can come back there. Bishop e6. We have to defend this square now. Next is me. Okay, Yug. I will try to play against you. All of a sudden he's playing so good. I have to be very, very careful. Let's go c5 actually. Takes, queen takes, bishop takes. That is actually rook takes. Queen takes, bishop takes. That is first rook takes. Queen takes, we have to take that queen back. Okay, let's go here. That was a miscalculation by me. Oh, I hang knight e7. Oh man, he's just refusing to take. I don't know what he wants. He's up 2 pawns. And maybe I'm just getting crushed. Should be bad move. But he's fine. He can't take back with the queen. He has to take back with the pawn. Okay, I'll leave that hanging. But your rook is still hanging and there is no checkmate. Bishop g6, bishop g7 is coming. Now I think we are just winning. We are up a piece. Yeah, it still has 3 pawns for the piece. But I think if we can go for his back rank, he will lose the game because look at these bishops. Bishop d4 is coming. He takes here. He decided to give up the rook with check, followed by this move, and now it is just going to be checkmate. Wow, the stubborn. Thank you for 20 rupees super chat, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I just need 1 minute. Okay. क्योंकि मेरी अभी एग्जाम है. Okay, fine. Bro, which opening is best for both white and piece? Let's just leave a checkmate. Bro, you can choose Italian with the white pieces and you can choose Caro-Kann, French defense as black. Those openings are solid opening. You can choose Italian with the black pieces as well. Yeah, again, thank you very much, the stubborn, for 20 rupees super chat. Next is NVSS. No, bro, you have to wait. Any Todd. Explain. Yug, I'm waiting for your challenge. Can you send me the challenge quickly? Please accept my challenge. I don't know who is this guy. Immortal. It's sending me the challenge for Bullet Team. What about Vienna opening? Vienna is still fine, but that is some sort of gambit, not a perfect opening, I would say, but that is also fine. You can choose Vienna up to 2000. We have to be careful, guys. We have to be careful. I don't know what's the idea. I can take this. I'm happy for that. Let's go here now. Oh, I missed f7 hanging. I missed f7. Fuck off. Oh, now it's just losing. Yeah, it's just losing. Just losing. If I goes here, then there is segment. We have to give up the exchange. Crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. Isn't this traps the queen? That is this move. I have this. Let's take that. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even take the knight. I didn't even take the knight. I'm just losing. Look at my time. Oh man. Okay, no speed is there. Okay, let's have a rematch. Okay, he is so fast, by the way. It's so fast. I managed to trap his queen, but I give him the queen back. Okay, we have to beat this guy. The problem is he's so fast. Look at his speed. Look at his speed. Oh man, these guys always find the move. Oh look. I don't know what to do. What am I doing? Why I'm losing all of my time now? How? How am I literally how? He's like super fast. I'm simply down a piece against this guy. Wow, he's crushing me. What the heck I'm doing? Oh, look at this move. I'm paralyzed. Oh, man, I'm losing seriously, getting seriously outplayed. Nothing is there. Can I win a single game against this guy? Can I win a single game against this guy? I don't think he's gonna play another game because he has just beaten two times. Oh, knight takes actually. If I'm not winning this one, I'm gonna retire. Oh, finally I managed to beat one game. And we still have 32 seconds on the clock. Wow. So somehow managed to beat him. I was just playing normally in first two games, but still he played so fine. He played so great. But then I tried to get focused and locked in. Then I finally managed to beat this guy. But he's so fine. Wow, man. He's so fine. But at least we get a single win. Let's go for another game now. You guys can send me the challenge still. Yeah, thank you, gamer. Thank you, Yug. Thank you, Queen Decilian. I don't know what's your name. भाई मुझे कुछ लगता है, बताओ, शायद आप मुझे भूल गए. Wow, bro, you should be a stand-up comedian. I played some Brilliancy. Wow, that's great. Yeah, in 2 games. Yeah, maybe. मैं dark anime boy. Yeah, Chilo, you can send me the challenge. Yo. So we have Ocean in the chat, guys. Let's have a big round of applause for him. भाई तुम अपने आप को कभी भूलने नहीं दोगे, मुझे कभी नहीं भूलने दोगे. रोज आते हो सही यही साल. शायद आप मुझे जानते हो, शायद मेरा कुछ नाम है. सो आई थिंक you have a motive that you always want that I will remember you, and you are asking the same question again and again. So that question is going to be get a place in my subconscious mind, which will be always in my mind like for forever. Hey, one match, my ID Gagan Verma. Bro, I'm not sending the challenge to anyone right now. If you guys want to play, you can send me the challenge on your own. And I think we can play a rapid game, right? Can we have a rapid game, guys? If you can allow me, can I play a rapid game? Yeah, bro, NVSS77, you are sending the challenge for rated game. अरे संजीव भाई बहुत हैंडसम हो भाई. थैंक यू भाई. थैंक यू भाई. Okay, let's play a rapid game. I want to win a game. Okay, again, this god is giving me the black pieces again and again. Okay, let's try to get the win with the Caro-Kann defense. Let's go c5 actually. Let's go c5. Who is Noker Gaming? Everyone is every time he comes, he makes you smile. Yeah, man, that's the quality of this guy. Let's spin that knight. There is queen b3, but I don't think that is annoying. We can go here. Let's take that first. Let's go queen b6. Hit that bishop. Now we have some easy move like e6, bishop b4 check. Then we can develop the knight takes. I can take back with the pawn, but I want to take back with the queen actually. But you know what? Let's take back with the pawn. Let's keep this queen on a perfect square where it is hitting these 2 pawns. Not hitting, but keeping an eye. And now we are threatening bishop takes f3. If queen takes f3, we have queen takes d4. So he has to defend that. And now we are ready to play e6, bishop b4 check, knight e7, kingside castle, rook b8, and we will have some sort of pressure over here. Okay, now you find the very nice move. We can't take here because there was knight takes, and if you try to hit that bishop first. Okay, let's drop this bishop back. I don't want to give up this strong bishop for this lame knight yet. Okay, knight b6, good move. Let's throw this check now and just bring this knight out. I'm not worried about taking this bishop because my queen is already defending that bishop. So if he takes, we have queen takes b4, that will be check. Either he has to block with the queen or this knight. Okay, let's take that. Okay, he blocked with the queen. I can take, but then there is knight takes. I don't want to treat the queens yet. But he has this square. Okay, let's go back. Maybe white is out of the woods. We still have this bishop, but I'm going to have a hard time getting c5, and knight c5 is coming. Maybe I misplayed this. I got some kind of advantage in the opening, but now I have to struggle. Maybe we can just take that knight. So he has to defend that knight first of all. You are not going to castle queenside because you don't have c pawns. B file is open. So maybe white has to go kingside castle. But if he castle right away, then we can take this knight, forcing g takes f3, and his kingside pawns will be ruined. आपको चैलेंज नहीं भेज पा रहा, बोल रहा you are unable to send challenge. Okay, Chillo, let me finish this game. What's your actual name? Can you tell me what's your actual name? Then I will try to send you the channel. Let me finish this one. Okay, finally we are forcing him to think something. He is in a think. Let's see what he's going to decide. Whether queen e2, queen d. Okay, he decided to over advance with the pawn, but I think now he is going to have a hard time castling on the king side as well. Maybe he wants to go knight h4 to going after that bishop. Okay, he's just going for that. c5 still is not a possibility. We can go bishop e4, forcing another weak move. Let's go bishop e4, forcing f3, or either you have to move the rook. Okay, now we can just go back with the bishop. Knight takes, we have knight takes g6, or we have h takes as well. Both moves seems very interesting. Which one should we go for? H6 is more appealing because you will get the open h file for your rook. And his king is still not castling then. Knight is g4, but there is some sort of attack. Let's take back with this pawn. Let's get the open h file because we are still ready to castle anytime. If we castle king side and we don't have any kind of attack, we can just still castle king side. And this pawn captures is not going to hurt our position. But my main issue is this c5 square, man. If he gets this knight on c5, my position is going to get so cramped and I can't advance this pawn to c5. This knight is not coming back into the game. We have some problem to solve now. Yeah, we are putting him under a little bit of pressure, but I think white is completely out of the woods. He can go king f2, king g2, and he can even go for king side attack by pushing these pawns. My knight is just completely bad. Yeah, my position is worse. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see if I can get out of this mess or not. My position is completely worse, I guess. White would be not completely better, but I would say that he's at least +1 because of these two nice pawns. My idea initially was to push c5, but this knight on b3 is just making it impossible to get c5. Even if I play rook c8, c5 will not be a possibility. And we have to somehow bring this knight into the game. If we can get this knight on c4, then I think position will be completely fine. In order to do that, we have to drop this knight back to c8. We have to move the queen like queen a6, knight b6, then knight c4. But even if we get our knight on c4, he can kick that knight out with b3. But if he gets his knight on c5, it will be impossible to get rid of that knight because we don't have d and b pawn which can attack the knight. So this is a complete outpost for his knight. That's why you have to be careful. I just underestimate this game. I just underestimate the move. Yeah, we have a5 and a4, but he is going to play knight c5 ultimately. So if I push a5 and a4, I will make his work easy, right? He will get his knight on c5, and his pawn is completely defended by the queen. So he will not get anything by playing a5 and a4. That will be the waste of move, and he get knight c5. And now we have to play so actively. So rook b8 comes in mind. You can't castle, but he's preventing castling because after castling, this rook is going to be on f1, and then there is knight d7, forking the rook and the queen. So I think we have to go for this move. Let's go rook b8. Let's try to put pressure over this pawn. We have to play actively, otherwise we will lose the game. b3, at least we force a weakness, and now we can go. My knight is completely bad. I cannot get my knight into the game. That's the problem. That's the problem. g5 is still not a possibility. Should we offer a queen trade with this move? I think we should wait first. This is not a possibility, so maybe we can go knight c8, queen b5, then knight b6. But how I'm gonna hit this? Yeah, let's offer a queen trade. My position doesn't look good. Let's offer a queen trade. Let's offer a queen trade. After he takes, we have rook takes b4, and we will be hitting that pawn at least. And then maybe we can somehow get this knight around b6. Then we can activate this rook as well. We have to trade the queens because if we allow white to get the queens on the board with knight on c5, this pawn is a backward pawn. Rook is coming to c1. Maybe there is doubling up ideas. White will crush us. So we have to force queens off the board. Maybe I'm completely wrong. We will see the engine evaluation after we finish this game. But I'm feeling a little bit cramped. So I think this would be a good move if we can force queens off the board. Okay, he takes, rook takes b4, just easy. We are hitting this pawn now. What? Why is giving up this pawn? Am I getting my rook trapped? I'm not seeing anything like that. Rook takes d4, we have to be careful. I'm not seeing any sort of threat as well. Let's just take that pawn. Let's just take that pawn. We have rook f4 if you try to hit my rook. Yeah, we don't have these three squares which we can use to go back. But now maybe we have the idea of g5, knight g6 and start hitting this pawn. And we still have rook f4. Okay, maybe he's trying to trap my rook. So we have to force things right away. Man. g5. Yeah. We have this move, then there is knight d3. Here trapping the rook. Oh, knight's so scary. Should I push f6? Takes. Oh man, now it is getting scary. I don't have a way to get this rook back into the game. Oh man, fuck off. Let's go f5. Idea is to take this pawn maybe. Oh, my rook is there. How did I miss this move? Oh, I can't defend my rook even now. Oh man, how did I miss this one? How did I miss king e3? Oh man, I can't even defend my rook now. Ah, that was dubious move. That was dubious, man. Fuck. Oh man. Oh, fuck off. This is e6 square, man. There is also knight takes e6. How did I play this move, man? Should I have gone to f4 easily? Oh man. I always messed up in between. I always messed up. That's my problem. I'm just rushing with my moves in rapid section. I don't have anything now. I'll just resign the game. There is nothing, man. Yeah, man, I'm just completely getting everything wrong in like rapid game. I'm playing good in bullet and blitz, but I don't know what's wrong with rapid. And he played with 91.6% accuracy. Wow, he sees the future. I was better at this moment with black pieces, but he was completely solid. He get the bishop. White is better. Yeah, it's plus 1.4. So my estimation was correct. Yeah, that was also fine. And wow, look at this a3. This is the great move, inducing black to capture this pawn. And that was inaccurate move because white has the simple plan to trap this rook. And you don't have c4 to hit that knight. You find king e2. Yeah, should have rook f4. I think rook f4. There is still king d3, g5 and knight d3. Your rook is still trapped. White is completely better. But at least you can hold this position. I don't know how did I not see that move. I don't know why. I just only think he's gonna take en passant. Then we have f takes, and if you then try to hit my rook, then we have e5. I think this line takes, and if you try to hit, then we have at least e5. But still there is knight e6, and the rook is trapped. But we can just defend that rook. Takes, and we are little bit fine. I completely missed king e3. Yeah, when everybody is playing so great, how are you going to beat anyone if anybody is playing like 92% at 2000 level? It's impossible. He don't have a single mistake. Look at the game. Okay, that was inaccurate, but it was fine. Yeah. That was inaccurate. I should have just taken back with the knight and keep all of these pawns intact. But I thought there is some sort of kingside attack now. Knight c5 is anyway coming. Okay, let's go for another game. That's always the story. I always get cooked in rapid section. Okay, let's try to get some wins, man. a3 was an amazing find by the opponent. Yeah, a3 was super. I would not have found that move like in near future. Even if I got to 2200. a3 was just super cool. Okay, let's try to confuse this guy in this Sicilian setup. Let's see if we can get anything out of the opening. Let's castle. Let's go c3 first. He will try a6 and b5 ideas at some moment, I know. Let's go bishop g5 actually. All the moves are correct. Me Bro, I'm really very sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just forgot about that. The problem with me is if I lost one game, I forgot everything. And I feel like I have to win the next game. I have to win the next game. That's the problem. That's the problem. Let's bring this knight out. And at some moment, we have to go for d4 break. Let's go to e1 for the moment. No. Knight e3. And now maybe we are ready to go d4. Takes, knight takes. Yeah, let's go d4. Takes, knight takes, and we have queen takes. And then this bishop is going to be on c2, controlling that diagonal. So that's my idea. Bishop g3 can be played at any moment. Knight e3 is also a possibility. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, he didn't take and he offered a bishop trade, and we can't even decline this, right? Because if I go bishop g3, there is simple knight take. So let's just take that. And now we can take this. Maybe so he has to take back with the queen to defend that pawn. Oh no, that pawn is already defended. Do we have this move? No, because of the knight. So maybe let's bring this knight into the game. I'm waiting for this move because then I will get some free move. But black is completely solid in this game. If you guys are enjoying the game, I know you guys are not enjoying the game because I'm losing so badly. But still you can hit that like button. That will help the algorithm a little bit. What he's going to play the next? So there is some tension in the queen in the center. I think he's thinking about c takes d4, but he's not liking the prospect of knight takes d4, knight takes d4, and then queen takes d4. My queen will be so active. Okay, he decided to play c4 and hit my bishop. Okay, we have to go back. Knight e4 is not a possibility, so we take. There is queen takes, and then there is knight e2, but then there is queen takes f2. Okay, let's take this. There is knight d2 trying to put some pressure on the knight, but then is queen takes f2, which is annoying. Which is of course annoying. So we have to defend this first. Bishop takes, there is pawn takes, which I don't like. Okay, let's try to defend that. Pawn, and now maybe we have knight d2 trying to put pressure on the knight. After knight d2, we will have 1, 2, and 3 taker on this knight. But he still has 3 defender of that knight, and rook e8 is coming anyway. We don't have knight e5 because this knight is controlling that e5 square. Shindaro beat Wei. Wow, man, he is just going to crush everyone. I think Shindaro is going to win the candidate 2026. How you get your ID name in your mind? How you get your ID name in your mind? Okay, so you are asking about Dilkil chess. I don't think this is a good move. Really? Really? You unpin. Do we have this one? Knight takes, pawn takes. Did we hang that? Should we try this move anyway? I have the bishops, but that's not so useful. Takes, pawn takes, then knight d2. Let's go for this. Then knight d2. Even if rook takes happen, we can take that. Forcing d takes e4, then knight d2, hitting both of these pawns. And maybe we can win a pawn. After d takes e4, knight d2, I don't think there is some easy way to defend both of the pawns in e4 and c4. Bro, remember me? We played a blitz game. Nobel KP, yeah, bro. काफी दिल तोड़ा है भाई ने इसीलिए दिल किल chess. No, it was not like that. It was the story of PUBG, man. In like 2018 or 2019, 2022, and sorry, 2020 and 2021, I was playing PUBG, and one of my friend think that I should put my name as Dilkil Chess, and I kind of quite like that. Oh, I didn't see this move coming. So the idea is I can't move this bishop because he is hitting my rook twice. And if I goes bishop d3, then there is pawn takes. But maybe we can take that rook first. Rook takes, then we can win a pawn anyway. It would be crazy if you could have dropped this bishop back and that bishop would not have attacked. We do have this bishop at 7 check, but king at 7 and he's fine. So I think the only viable move is bishop d3. You can take this, but then you will lose the rook. So bishop d3 is the only move, defending the rook twice, forcing c takes d3, then we have rook takes e7, rook takes e7 or knight takes e7, then we have queen takes d3. We will still be up a pawn, and that is the only viable move. Don't go for bishop takes d5 because you will lose the rook. You have to calculate, man. You are a teacher, PUBG player, and chess player. Wow. Let's take that. And I'm a pro at PUBG. Even if I try to play the PUBG right now or BGMI, I would cross like everyone. Okay, let's take that. I think his idea is to go queen e2 to trade the queens. But we have queen b5 maybe. Defending that pawn, hitting that pawn. Yeah. Oh no. I will lose the queen, man. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Oh man, now I think we have to trade. Because if I goes like this way, then he's gonna take this, he will attack my rook, and all of these pawns will be crumbling. All of these pawns will be crumbling. We can also defend that queen with that, but then there is queen takes b2. Yeah, I was scared about this move, and he found that. Okay, let's take that. And now let's defend this pawn, and now we are going to hit this rook somehow. Rook c2 is also there. So I have to play king f1. Maybe we can trap his rook if he is not careful. Okay, let's hit the rook first. Rook e2, and now this move. Oh, there is knight c4, which is so annoying. Really, it's so annoying, man. So annoying. Can you go for some sort of counter attack? This move is nice, but I think that is going to only lead to a draw. Let's hit the rook first. There is rook e2, and we don't have any follow-up. Knight f3, king e1, but there is knight c4, b3, knight a3. Oh, he's getting some sort of so super counter play, man. I'm not in time to trap his rook because he's in time with knight c4. Well, everybody had some sort of defense, man. So hard. Knight e5. Let's go knight e5, f6, knight d3. Yeah, let's go knight e5, f6 is forced. Knight d3. And now maybe we can trap his rook if he is not careful. Okay, we are still defending that. Ah, but he has rook d2. So b3, there is knight a3. This guy is super good, man. Okay, let's go here. Rook d2. b3, there is knight a3, which is so annoying. Maybe we have rook b2. But then there is rook takes c3. Yeah, man, endgame is so super complicated. There is this move, but then rook. Oh, or even there is this move. And if I goes here, there is rook d2, which is simply winning. This knight is so complicated. b3, knight a3. Okay, let's make some waiting move. Wow, this guy is so good, man. He is finding all the defense. He is finding all the defense. That too on time. That too on time. I think I'm over advancing this pawn. It might backfire. It might backfire. Let's go g3. King d2. I have knight b4, but then there's rook takes b2, and you get nothing. Rook d2 is also there, hitting the knight. And he will get the pawn ultimately. Wow, man, he's going after that pawn. Wow, crazy thing. Crazy. These guys are like, I can't move the knight. It is tied down in the defense of the pawns. Go here, knight a3. Let's just trade everything, man. I should not have over advanced that pawn. We have to hit the knight, knight a3, rook c1. Rook c1. We have to go rook c1 because he's gonna take that pawn. And at the end, he's gonna win that. Can we tap his knight maybe? But it will take too long time. What are you thinking? Rook takes c1, knight takes c1. He has this check. King here. Goes back. It is going to get so much long time. King d1. There is nothing, man. There was rook d2 and he found that move. Can I trap? But we are not in time to trap his knight, right? Okay, let's go here. I have to go for that weakness. Yeah, maybe we have this move. Just completely shutting that knight up. Oh, but if I goes there, there is this check. Ah, maybe then king c2. And then king g2. Yeah, if he takes that pawn, maybe we can go for this plan. Yeah, let's go. If he goes here, b5. b5 is a great find. b5 is a great find. Now we are threatening to trap the knight. And this knight is nicely defending this pawn. But he can create a passer, man. And my king will be too far from these pawns. If he creates, we have to give up the knight back to stop that pawn. But it is going to be so risky now. He has some simple way. Man, he's calculating king b2. And I think his knight is officially trapped. But he's gonna just push this pawn. I have to take and he's gonna get a passer. Wow, man. These guys are crazy. I think I'm losing the game. Because controlling this pawn is now impossible, right? We have to get knight on g3. It is impossible. Simply knight e1, h3. Wow. We just lost the game. We just lost the game. Man, everybody is playing with perfection. f3 was winning. Yeah, maybe f3 was winning. Yeah, why did not I see f3? There was also g4, but then there is f4 kind of things. Now we are just losing. f3 check, king takes f2, then we have this check. And his king will be just controlling my knight. I will be not touching that pawn. Man, it's so hard, man. In blitz section, it's so hard. Literally, there's nothing. Let's go here. There is no combination where even I can give up the knight for this pawn. Like, there is no such combination. It's just lost. It's normal. You play chess every day. You might need a break. Man, how I'm gonna win a single game if everybody's just going to play with perfection? Everybody's just playing with perfection nowadays beside me. Let's see the review. Where did I go wrong? Should I push f3, I think. I don't know why that move didn't came in my mind. I have a brilliant move, but I don't know why. His accuracy is 77, but I have so many inaccurate moves. It was all fine. Position was completely equal till this point. Our computer wants to take this pawn, go for this line. Then you give up the bishop and just centralize your knight, and this pawn is going to be an isolated pawn. Yeah. Computer wants to go knight e5, allow this capture, takes. What if rook takes? Then you have queen d4, and then you are going to hit that pawn maybe. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing. I'm just play the basic move. Why? I just try to save my rook, man. Yeah, that's why computer wants to go knight e1 and then take that pawn with the knight. Now queen e2 is just completely fine move. Computer wants to go like this, takes, and if rook e2 happen, then you go rook d1 and now king f1 just kick out this rook from the second rank. And now white is winning. भाई आज का रिजल्ट बताओ कैंडिडेट का. I have not seen the game, man. Oh, everybody just finding the crazy moves. It's impossible to get a single win. Like white is winning, but I don't know why, how. Knight b4, there is simple capture, but you takes, and now you have this pawn, and now creating a passer is impossible because his king is still on the back rank. I see this move, but I don't know why did not I go for this move. I just forgot that. I just advanced this pawn, which was bad. Now after b6, white is winning, but the problem, you don't know you are winning, right? You have to find this pawn, you have to give up this pawn first, then go after that weakness. But should have gone out because his king is still at the back rank, and he does not, he is not going to create any passer. But I just super stupid. Like I just I advanced this pawn over, and now those pawns are just liability than asset. Yeah, miss, and now that's a blunder because I get that pawn hanging. Till it's equal now. With this move first, you just go after that pawns, and you have to keep your king closer to these pawns to not allow black to create his passer. And white is still winning. It's 1.7. But what did I choose? To lose the game with king c1, going after the knight, and he's in time to create a passer. It's just winning for me. Yeah, that's that, man. It's so hard to get a win in rapid games. I'm trying my best, but it is not working for me. Where I was about to 2200, man, I'm struggling at 2000. Okay, let's try to get a win in this one. I don't know when I will fix this problem in rapid section. Okay, let's try to focus. मेरे साथ नहीं खेले. You know what? I'm just completely mad as I always forgot that what I have to do next. I always forgot that. Maybe tomorrow I will be playing against you guys. I'm so sorry for that. I want to get some wins. It's so hard, man. Like how can I get so bad at chess in like 1 month? So annoying, man. Maybe we have knight a5, knight c4. Let's castle first of all. Oh. You are not bad. Don't tell me that. Okay. Man. What should I do? b5 is not a possibility. Let's go knight c4. My intuition is saying let's go. If he takes, then we have b takes c4. We will be hitting that. He takes this one. Oh, that pawn is hanging, man. I'm forgetting these kind of things like always. That pawn, and now he will just go back with the bishop, and now this bishop is in no man's land. I always get cooked. And now g4 is coming, by the way. You drop the bishop and you lose another pawn. I'm falling for like every tactic. Every tactic is just going out of my mind. Every tactic is just going out of my mind. Or if you take a break, you will come back with a fresh mind. Bro, the problem in taking a break in chess is just you forgot every tactics. It's so hard to get back at it if you try to get a comeback after so many time. I don't want to trade too many pieces. He's up a pawn. Trade is going to be bad. I want to get king g7, rook h8 to create some sort of attack on the h file. Let's go. And now maybe this knight. Okay, let's go here. I'm not seeing any bishop sacrifices on g6. But we have to create count. Oh, and why? I was playing rook h4. Do we have this move? No, he has many, many moves. Incredible. I think he wants to go there and try to sack this bishop on g6 desperately. He's trying to sacrifice that bishop desperately on g6. So rook h8 is coming. By the way, this position is still alive, but it's so hard to create some sort of attack because his pieces are perfectly placed to defend everything. And now we can't even sack this rook over here. Knight f4 is not a possibility. Is there this sack? I don't know. Let's go rook h8. Okay, he still has some problem in making some normal move. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do? It's not easy for me as well. It's not easy for me as well to find a good move. I can't sack the rook over there. Maybe rook h5 and then rook c5 can be played. I don't know what side. Maybe he wants to bring another rook into the game. Wow, look at the game. There is bishop takes out of the question. Problem is I don't want to trade pieces, but I don't have any kind of attack. I have to remaneuver the queen somehow. This sack is completely unsound. Let's go for the queen side play. Is there this sack? We have to look for that rook takes f6 because it can be so problematic for us. Like 1 or 2 day break. Bro, what opening you play? I play Caro-Kann defense with the black pieces and I'm not getting a single game with white pieces today. I'm not getting a single game with white pieces. That's the problem. And with black pieces, it's so hard to win like every games. Not every game, but even a game. I'm not winning a single game, so I have to get better at black pieces. Yeah, whenever I'm playing with the black pieces, so maybe I have to switch the openings, but because at this level, everybody is just knowing everything. Everybody is just knowing everything. Now maybe knight f4. No, knight f5. There is bishop takes f5, rook takes f5, and then queen takes f5 because this pawn is pinning my pawn. This rook is pinning my pawn. But what will I play? Do we have this move? Trade that rook and knight is undefended. So after this move, he has to go rook e2. We do have this move. Let's hit the queen. Let's hit the queen. He wants to sack this bishop on g6 because now he's perfectly ready to hit that g6 with queen and the rook. So we have to continuously hitting that queen. e6 है ना? e6. Yeah, e6 was there. Yeah, how did I miss that? Okay, now I don't want to go for that. Man, how do we continue the game? Let's go back. Oh man, first I was taking that with the pawn, right? But that was fine. Use Jobava London with the white instead of rook takes. Use Jobava as white if you get okay, but I don't know the exact line with Jobava, so I have to study the Jobava London. The problem right now is at 2000 level, everybody has everything. Everybody has everything. They have the computers. Computers in the sense is they have the smartphone. Can we hit the rook? Rook g4 and f5. But this pawn is going to be hanging at the end. And my king will be so weak if I try to go for the exchange. We do have f5, but look at that pawn. What about that? Do we have this move now? Still, I'm not liking that. Oh man, this guy is so strong and he's not giving me a single chance. Let's go knight f4. My intuition is saying now we can go for this. Bishop takes, pawn takes. We will be hitting that rook, and I think rook will be trapped. But no, there is rook f4. Hey, I have idea. But the thing is, why doesn't castle the whole game in the main line of London? Or maybe. I don't know. I don't know the exact thing. The problem is white is completely sorry. I don't have a breakthrough. And I hang that pawn for no reason. I don't know why that pawn was missing in my mind. The idea with a5 was to push b4. I don't know why I just abandoned that idea. Oh man, completely getting out of my mind. You know what? I want to cry like real. I don't know what's the problem. What's the problem with me? It would have been to play queen e7, then maybe f5. I chooses the worst move to play. Fuck off. Fuck off. Literally fucked off. I'm completely fucked off in the blitz rapid section. It should have been to play king e7, then f4 idea. f5 idea was fine. I'm playing like this. Play simple chess and it's not written like you can't use your mind. I play it and simple chess is helping me out so much straight pieces and straight till you get a new queen and game. Yeah, I always try to do that, but I don't know. I'm getting everything wrong in like last 2 months. I'm getting everything wrong. Now maybe f5 is a move. We get the exchange, but there is still rook f4. f5 is not even great move. Rook f4, then we have g5 maybe. But we have to go for an attack. But we don't have a single open file for our rook. All of these pawns are just creating a super blockade. Knight c5 is coming. f4. Let's go for that. We have no better option. Bishop takes is not an option. Maybe he wants to go knight c5 at the end and hit this pawn. And if I push a5, then knight c5 anyway. But for the moment, check. Bishop f6. Then that move is there. No, Bishop f6 wins the. Bishop f6 wins the rook because his queen is now under attack. You have to sack the rook. Maybe, yeah, he decided to sack the rook. What's the issue? Your queen is still hanging. Okay, now this continuously hitting the queen. But we have to stop him to getting his knight to c5. Maybe we have knight e4. Can I go here? Let's go to h4. Rook takes, we have rook takes g2 check and we win the queen back. So what if he just goes back? Then maybe we have knight e4. Knight e4, bishop takes. Okay, we can take, but then there is king d2 and I'm not seeing any follow-up. Should I go here? Knight e4, takes. We are still controlling c5. And now we can get a comeback maybe. We have to speed up a little bit. Let's hit the rook. Rook here. Do we have this move? No, this pawn will be falling. Okay, takes, but there's queen takes. Actually, I don't want that. Let's go here. Rook takes, we have bishop takes d5. We will be hitting that queen. So that's not an issue. Oh man, he gets another pawn. Okay, let's trade everything. Oh man, he takes back with the pawn, which is like super crazy. I don't know how do I continue the game. Because look at all of these pawns. My king is weak. Yeah, we still have a piece, but he has 4 pawns for the rook. And look at all of these pawns. But maybe he's just over advancing that pawn, right? Okay. Let's try to go after one of these pawns. Let's try to go after one of these pawns. Okay, he's getting his knight over here. Great. Let's hit the queen. Maybe now we can just take this. Okay, he's not giving me a chance. Should I just push these pawns? Knight c5 is so annoying to face, right? Can I go here? If he goes knight c5, we take that one. Yeah, let's go. My intuition is saying let's go for that. Knight c5, we take this. He takes this pawn. He takes this pawn, hit my bishop, and I take this pawn. Wow, he's hitting this. Let's keep this bishop onto this diagonal. Oh man, this knight is so strong. Knight takes e6. Then we take this pawn at least. And maybe we can fight for the game. Problem is this huge knight. I have an idea to get queen b2, keeping an eye on this pawn, then start pushing this passer. So complicated. Let me focus on this game, guys. Then I will try to answer all of your questions. Because now I think I have an edge. Let's throw this check. Any trade is going to be favoring us, so I don't think he's gonna trade. And now this move, that's defended. Knight takes e3, we have queen d2. Queen d2. Queen d2 offering a queen trade. Check. Let's go here, not allowing another check. And now we are hitting the queen, we are hitting the pawn. Now it should be winning. Now it should be winning. There is this check. So let's just take control of the 7th rank. Don't allow white to get any kind of counterplay. Any kind of counterplay. Oh, knight f3 is there. But let's go here. If knight f3, we have this check. We have this check, winning the queen. Finally, when we managed to break through. What? He just resigns. I was no exchange everything. You are up. You are in up a rook. Yeah. I understand it's very hard at high level. Yeah, I play like 2c star. Yeah, finally I managed to outplay him. But he was defending very well there. I was trying my best. And at the end we managed to break through. Believe in yourself. See how you made comeback. Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you for your motivation. Thank you, Novel bro is finally winning and crying face. Yeah, man. I wish to play like you. I'm 1200. Devil Gaming, don't get bored, man. You will get that better. You will get that in future. Good game. Thank you, Ganasyam. GG, I'm happy now. Thank you, CAL bro. Thank you very much. You guys are getting happiness by watching me winning. Wow, that's kind of great thing I have. And hopefully I'm going to keep doing good work in the future. Let's see the review. I have a brilliant move. I don't know why, because I don't think we have any kind of brilliancy. Let's see what was that. We get the Caro-Kann defense. Opening was fine. It was not bad. I equalize at this moment. Black is a little bit better. It's minus 0.06. Castles, bishop d3, knight a4, knight a5, queen c2, rook c8 was a little bit mistake, inaccurate, but I don't know why. Computer wants to go bishop g6, but there was bishop takes g6 anyway. a3, knight c4, and at this moment it was the top computer move. Why? Takes. Computer wants to take back with the pawn and give that pawn with check. You move the king, he is gonna go back with the bishop. Wow, who wants to get these kind of position? These double pawns, wide open king. How crazy thing. Who will take that bishop with the pawn and allow bishop takes h7 with check? And bishop takes f6 is a mistake, man. Computer is crazy. Okay, now bishop d3 is a mistake and black is better. How? Okay, you first take this knight. What if you just take back with the knight? Then we have bishop takes d4. This pawn is pinned because queen is hanging. So he can't take that knight with the knight. And if he take back with the queen, then maybe we have bishop. Yeah, then we have bishop takes f3, damaging his pawn structure on the king side. So for the sake of one pawn, we have some kind of compensation. As his king is weak, we are hitting the queen, forcing f4. But bishop h6 and queen h4 is coming. And sometimes a5 and b4 is the idea. And black is better. But I didn't see these moves. I didn't see this move. I didn't calculate too far. I just eliminate the knight. I don't know why. g6 was fine. Computer just wants to go king g7, and I think that he's gonna trade everything over here. He's still up a pawn. I'm missing the h pawn, so if queen and knight lands on h5 g5, h4 g5, it is going to be a little bit hard. That's why I just try to keep the knight on the board, and now I go for king g7, rook h8 ideas. I was playing rook h4 here, but I just mouse clicked there. Rook h4 was the top move, but rook h7 mouse click is miss. Okay, let's see if I miss any chances. That was inaccurate, and computer already wants to go b4. Yeah, that was the simple idea to play a5. That was the simple idea to play a5 then b4, trying to get something on the queen side and creating some weaknesses over there. But I don't know, that move just completely faded away in my mind. Yeah, I never push b4. Queen g4 is a blunder. Because of this move, forking the rook. Yeah, I missed that. There is pawn takes. There is pawn takes, and I think now our position is completely fine. Queen has to go back. Then we have a fork. I completely missed that we have a e pawn which we can use. I thought that if he takes, we have to take back with the rook, and then there is queen takes, and this pawn is pinned. I can't take, but there I missed that we have a e6 pawn. So I should have just gone for knight f4. That was my initial idea, but I just completely missed that I have e6 pawn. h5. Computer wants to go e5, creating some counterplay, but that is some sort of... Okay, here I should have gone for queen e7, then f5. Queen e7. Wow, it is a top computer move. Then f5, threatening that rook. Yeah, I don't know why I may move the knight to f5. I give up the pawn on b5 for no reason, but it is an inaccurate. Oh, now knight h6 apparently, and he has to give up the rook, but still has two pawns. That was not appetizing. Now queen e7 and f5, and he blunders the game with queen e5 check. He thought that I have to block with the queen, or either I have to move the king, then there is rook takes g6. But he forgot that I can drop this bishop back and hit his queen, and now queen and rook both is hanging. He tried his best. He gave up the rook for the pawn. Oh, my bad. Bishop 6 takes. Now rook g5. Okay, that was brilliant. Oh, yeah, that is brilliant. What is the move? Can you guys tell me what's the move here? What's the idea behind this move? This rook is undefended. Where did you learn Caro-Kann? Bro, there are many material on the YouTube, but I have learned Caro-Kann just by watching GM games. And they'll kill Jess. What? Yes? You see the idea when I was explaining that. But yeah, can I get a Puya? Puya? What's Puya? Rook g2. I told rook brilliance. Yeah. If queen takes h4 happen, there is rook takes g2. It comes with check, and we are hitting the queen. King takes g2. I don't know why computer is suggesting king f1. Why white will not take this rook at least? Now bishop takes h4. We win the queen, and we still have queen, knight, and bishop. He has rook, bishop, and knight. It is just winning for black. That was the idea. That's why he sees that he didn't take my rook. But now we are up in material. We have a rook for 3 pawns. Now comes knight e4. He decided to give up the bishop, But now our position is completely fine. These rooks are completely fine. Rook g3. Computer suggesting takes the rook here, but I thought there is queen to g3 which is coming with check. And then his queen will be a little bit active on the g file. So why to allow that? And let's try to double attack the rook. And now we are threatening to take here, forcing pawn takes, which creates some weaknesses, which we use actually, which we use. We use this pawn to push that, to get another queen. We take that pawn. We keep that bishop on the diagonal because I was knowing that this bishop is going to help us in pushing this pawn. King f2, we have this check. King goes back, and now we have e3. Already we are just 2 steps away from queening. Knight d3 hits the queen. We move the queen to d2. We hit the knight. We throw the queen. Knight e5 check. And here I move the king to g7 because I don't want to allow this knight to give another check. And if you want to avoid that check with the knight, you have to put your king on diagonally to the knight. You can put your king to g7. Just put your king directly opposition, diagonal opposition. You take the diagonal opposition from the knight, like you used to take the diagonal opposition from your opposition king in endgame. So if you want to avoid check from the knight, if you can construct this kind of situation, knight is never going to touch your king. That's why I just go king g7. Whereas if you go king f6, there are still some checks like this move. So why to allow these kind of things? But that was still winning because his queen is hanging at the end. But why to allow any other thing? Just go king g7, avoid any checks. Now he moved the queen. And now again, if you rush with the pawn push, he is getting some serious counterplay. Check. And this knight is looking on g6 and f7. Computer is giving king s8 and you are still fine. Check. King g8 and you are still. But why? Look at this queen is so active. This knight is controlling some sort of nice square. Why to give up any kind of thing? Just play rook c7 and control the 7th rank. Now there are no checks and we are just 1 step away from queening. Listen, play with me, Aryan Tiwari. You can send me the challenge, man. But make sure it is unrated and blitz game. Where we can't see level bar, eval bar. Who is winning? I'm so sorry, Ghanshyam. Just trust on me, man. Just have some trust on me. I'm just saying that, so it is right. But I will try to give you the evaluation bar in future game. Play next match. Okay, let's play against Arya Tiwari in blitz games. Bhaiya, yes, I am Rana. I don't know what's your name. Rana, yes, Rana, what's your problem? Yes, funny, hi, welcome to the stream. Let's bring the knight out. Okay, so it is the 5-minute blitz game, so we have some times to think. So we cannot rush the move because I'm getting seriously outplayed against my viewers when I'm trying to rushing with the move. I don't know why everybody just going for h3, g4 idea. Like everyone just goes for the king side attack nowadays. How you reach at 2000 elo? How? Just by playing. Just by playing. Let's go queen b6. And now we are fine. We are hitting this pawn and you are not going to defend that. I can take and then take this pawn. But let's take this pawn directly. Let's take this pawn directly. It's not easy and I'm stuck in between 900 to 1000. But it's not that hard as well, man. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go knight c6 and hit this pawn. Okay, he's giving this pawn away. But then this knight will be hanging. Yeah, man, this knight is going to be undefended. Should I go knight f3 first? Yeah, let's go knight f3. Just double attack the pawn. Against the Caro-Kann. c3 is bad move against the Caro-Kann. That's why I'm asking you what can I do. What you can do is you can try to solve some puzzles and you can see the idea, like you can try to get the idea what's happening on the chessboard after each move, what had changed. Just try to look for 3 things: CCT, checks, captures and threats. If there are some check on the board, you have to look for that check if you can deliver any nasty check to your opponent. If there are no check, then you have to look for captures. Just see if you can capture anything or not, right? If there are no captures, then you have to watch for threats. Are there any threats which you can create, which I have just done? Rook b4 creates two threats, which hits the knight and hit that pawn. But now he is hitting this pawn, so how can I defend that? I don't think we can defend that, but we have a way to defend that. What is that way? Either knight e5, either knight b8. But both of the moves have some kind of downside. If I play knight b8, my knight will be passive and he will get the c5 square easily. Whereas if I play knight e5, then he can easily harass my knight with rook e1. But in that moment, we can play f6 and we can solidify that knight. So that is the good move. I think knight e5 just defend that pawn, and if he try to hit my knight, then f6 will just defend that knight. Okay, I don't know what is the idea of this move. Maybe we can just go after that pawn, right? Or maybe we can just bring the king closer. Let's bring the king to the dc square, which will defend this pawn completely. There is this check, but I'm not worried about that check. Okay, he's taking control of these two square, but I don't know what is the motive. Let's just go rook c3 and just start hitting this pawn. Or e5, yeah. Avoiding theory is good to do sometimes. Yeah, you can avoid. It's only bad if you are 2200 plus. If I ask you book theme, which book you will suggest? I will suggest you woodpecker method. Woodpecker method. Okay, now he's hitting my knight. So what should I play? I can't go king d6 and somebody is... Okay, he's trying to undermine my pawn, but we can just take that pawn for free. There is g takes f6, but we have g takes f6 back. Don't take back with the rook because you will lose the knight. You can take back with the king, but you have the chance to undouble your pawns, so why not to undouble your pawns, right? Woodpecker method, man. Oh, there was this fork as well. I missed that. I missed that. My bad. Good. First books are 100 endgames you must know. Yeah. Or Mark Dodesky endgame. Bro, I would not suggest Mark Dodesky endgame because that is a little bit complex. I would suggest you to go after 100 endgames you must know by Jesus de la Villa. I would suggest you that. Now this move and we win that rook. We can throw this check, he take my rook, but I will take his rook and all of these pawns will be weak. So you have to be careful about these things because sometimes this rook can be defended. But in this case, this rook is undefended. So we can just throw this check, allow white to capture this rook, but in return we are going to just take that rook back and we are going to hit these weak pawns. We just simplify the game. You don't have to do anything big. If you are up in material, just simplify the game. Okay, now just bring the king closer. Check, we have this move. And maybe we can just trap the knight, right? This knight is literally trapped now. Okay, now he puts this pawn, but it makes this pawn a weakness. So let's go after that pawn. This knight is still in jail. So maybe we could have gone for that pawn. Now we are threatening this pawn. And then knight will be officially trapped. It's check. And now we are just taking that knight for free. Okay, let's take that. Let's go here. Okay, let's promote this pawn to a rook. We have to be careful about not to stalemate. Knight. No, I don't want to deliver checkmate because he has to resign. He's just so much down in material. Why is not resigning? Let's make another knight. And now we have to push another pawns. Hopefully I'm not, because he has so much square. He has so many squares now. Let's make a bishop. He has to resign. Let's try to promote all of these pawns. He still has this pawn, rook file. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this rook so that he is going to have these two files. What should I make? Another bishop. Yeah, he still has that square. And now let's go here. 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 Let's just avoid checkmate. Stalemate. And now we have to make queen. Oh, if I make a queen here, then it will be stalemate. Because queen will be controlling all of the square and rook is controlling that square. So let's go here. Now forcing king this move, and now we can promote to a queen with check. Okay, let's move. Oh no no no. Should I just leave? I've been trying to do that, but I don't think it's possible. What we can do? Let's throw this check, and now let's throw this check, and now let's go here. No man, we don't have time. Don't try to be fancy. Don't try to be fancy. I have no time. I could have tried to go for some other moves, or some I could have tried to push for more 4 and 5 second, but I'm not GM, right? I'm not GM. I tried my best, but I'm not a GM yet. If I become a GM in future, then I will try to deliver checkmate by putting all of the piece on the back rank square. I try to replicate that, but we get closer, but we get failed because of time. How crazy you are. No man, I'm I try to replicate that. Have you guys seen that checkmate? Where what is the name? I'm just forgetting the name. If you guys remember the name, you can just comment down. But they put all of the pieces on the home square and deliver a checkmate on the last move. Like last move. Let's see. But in this game, his king was so far. I thought that it's not way to go for. We have to push this king like closer. Then you can put all of your pieces onto the back rank. Then you can deliver checkmate. Yes, I know that. Nice English. Thank you, Phoenix. Banya, yes. You try good though, because some guys can't save those pawns. Yeah, thank you, Labib. Okay, now you guys can send me the challenge again. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been crazy if I would have just done that. Are you from India? Yeah, man. You can see the flag. You can see the flag. You try good though. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming in a second, guys. Guys, I'm going for my dinner, so you guys can chill out then. I will be coming back in some 5 or 10 minutes. But I'm keeping the stream on for the moment because I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get back. So you guys can do whatever you want to do. You can try to look up on the candidate games. And I'm coming in. I'm coming in a couple of minutes. How to draw arrows in mobile? Bro, you cannot draw arrows on mobile. भैया मत जाओ ना भाई भूखे नहीं कर पाएंगे ना you have to get some energy get back into the chess I'm lacking some energy right now I have to get some food so I'm coming and you guys can do whatever you want Labib wow I'm so sorry man I'm coming just in a couple of minutes I think you guys can understand that you should play unrated games with your fans yeah man it was unrated game it was not rated. It was unrated game. So we are fine. Good luck on your journey. Thank you, Laviv. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'm coming, guys. Have a good time. I'm coming in some minutes. Hello. I'm back, guys, and I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, guys. I was having my dinner, and you guys are still here to watch the stream, which is kind of great. You're still live? Oh, yeah, I'm still live. Well, some of the guys are still on the stream, which is great. Okay, now let's get back into the action. Maybe you guys are feeling something awkward in webcam, but the problem is I'm using my laptop webcam right now. Previously, I was using one of my smartphone as a webcam, but now I have to use that smartphone to read your chats because another smartphone is in the use right now. So I think you guys can just cooperate with that. And if you guys have any question, you can ask me. If you want to play against me, you can send me the challenge. And if you're not, I'm gonna play some games. Let's refresh the page. And by the way, how is the background of this chess page? Okay, you guys are not seeing that actual background. So I'll leave that. Let's try to have some games. Let's try to have some games. Okay, let's play a rapid game. Let's see. Okay, finally we are getting white pieces. So let's go one e4 with the white pieces. E5, knight f3, and bishop c4. We are in the Italian game, which is my favorite. And let's see if we are going to get any winning card, any winning advantage or not. We go h3 first. We hit this bishop h4. Oh, he's sacrificing that. Hmm. You can take that, but there is a fishing pole trap which you have to know. Let's go here. A5 is forced. Actually, you know what? I can go, but then there is takes and knight takes, and it won't work. I can go for this move. Let's get some space on the queen side and make it hard for black for to castle queen side. If we can do that, now let's force this knight off of the board. If he takes, we can take it back and hit the knight again. I can also take back with the bishop. That is also, but let's get the open a file. Oh, there's this threat. My rook is undefended. But for the moment, knight is hanging. So at least we can get two pieces for the rook. At least we can get two pieces for the rook. But this knight is hanging. So what we can do, actually we can hit that rook first. Then at the end we can take that knight. So it still should be fine. Yeah, if I take this knight, then there is this knight which is hanging. So let's go bishop b2. Let's hit the rook now. And knight is also hanging. So we are going to get that piece back at least. And at the end this bishop is also hanging. So we cannot neglect that completely, right? So maybe we can get that back, but it is going to be hard for now. It is going to be hard. Let's see what he's going to play. Both rook and the knight, and this bishop is hanging. He sees that tactic very much quickly, but he forgot that one of these two pieces is going to be hanging. And if we can take that rook back, that will be crazy. At least he has to move the rook, but where are you going to move that rook? Rook b2, rook a2 is out of question because this bishop is controlling that square. Rook a3 is not a possibility. Rook a4 is not a possibility because of the queen. You can go for rook a5, but then we just take this knight and we threaten that pawn as well. And at the end, now maybe we can go for that bishop as well. Okay, he decided to counter attack my bishop, but I think I have a nice move. I have a nice move. Let's take that with check. Let's give the bishop back. That's check. And I do have this move, but then there is takes and I'm not hitting his queen. But the moment he takes, we have bishop takes a1 and we will be completely fine. We will get the rook back and we will have an exchange. We will be up an exchange. And this bishop is going to be hanging at the end as well. Okay, let's just take that, I guess. Yeah, let's just take that. And we are up an exchange. Okay, now I think he will take. He will take. Oh, I think if he takes, Ah, there is knight takes e4. Wow, he can't take that bishop. We are just completely winning. We are completely winning because the problem is if he takes that bishop, king takes f7. There is knight takes e5. Discover check with the knight and the rook. He moved the knight, he moved the king, and we just take that bishop with the pawn. No, no, the knight will be hanging. So maybe with the knight, okay, he takes this. But now we have queen takes f3, threatening some sort of crazy discover check. Okay, I see that, but I missed that one. Okay, maybe bishop g6 or bishop d5. Which one should I go for? Okay, we are up a piece, so we just have to consolidate our game. We just have to consolidate our pieces. I can go bishop g6. Yeah, let's go bishop g6. What we have to do is we have to bring these two pieces into the game somehow. If we can do that, we will be completely winning. And by doing that, we don't have to allow any kind of counterplay. Should I go d4? Yeah, let's go d4. Let's go d4. His queen is not getting activated for now. And now we are hitting the center. We are hitting the center. Okay, he's trying to keep an eye on this bishop. Let's go bishop f5. Make it simple. Just keep defending this pawn. g6 is there, then we have bishop e6 hitting that knight. So we don't have to worry about those things. Maybe he can try that g6 with queen e7. But then we have d5 as well. Bro, like yesterday, one nice memes you say, plus it will be fun. Okay, like yesterday, what meme should I say to you guys? We have this move, but you know what? Actually, I want to hit that knight. Should I try? Yeah, let's try. Let's try to get this knight off of this c4 square. Okay, let me remember that meme. And if the knight move, then actually we can take this pawn. Pawn takes, then we trade the queen, and we will be completely winning. We'll be completely winning. And now I do have this move as well. Knight e3. Okay, he goes there. But now I think we should just take this pawn and just trade everything and get a winning endgame. Just trade everything. We are hitting the knight and the pawn. So I don't think he has any better option rather than to take on e5. Okay, he takes. We can ignore that. We can just make another moves as well. But I think why to get any kind of unnecessary tension? Let's just take that. And can also throw this check. Let's just try to prepare this. Oh no, actually he's trying to get that. Let's go knight a3. Now the idea is to push this pawn. Let's go. And now we have bishop c3 and bishop c4. Okay, he's hitting that bishop. But I think we can counter attack his knight. Yeah. The problem is I can't move this bishop on any of these squares. I don't want to give up the bishop 4-3. But what we can do is we can counter attack his knight at least. Knight a4 is there hitting that pawn, but at least then we have bishop c8. Okay, he takes that, which is very good. We can take it back, and at the end we can take this pawn. We are threatening to take on c7, promoting another pawn. So if he takes here, maybe we have b takes c7. King goes to d7. Okay, he takes there, and now we can just take this with the pawn, and we are still up a piece. We are still up a piece, and I'm not seeing any breakthrough. This pawn is also hanging. This pawn is also hanging, which I should have just taken. But now that's not hanging, but we can throw this check. Oh no, let's just throw this check. But then there's this move. We take that pawn, he takes that pawn. I can throw this check as well, but then this pawn is hanging. Okay, let's go for this. Let's go for this. Okay, we have to take this. And now let's hit the rook and win this knight back. I'm assuming he will go for this move to counter attack the knight. We can take this, but let's throw this check. And then we just take this. He will go here, I know that. Knowing that. Okay, I can take that. King take. Let's just simplify. Let's go after these pawns. Oh, yes, this move actually. So what should I do? Let's go here and start pushing this P. He will hit that. I have to just bring the king closer to this rook. Then this pawn will be just rolling down, but we cannot do immediately. We can't do that immediately. We have to be precise. Luckily, this king is not getting infiltrated. He can't hit my rook. This rook is defended by the bishop. And now we have easy move. King f5 and king g6 is coming. You are still playing, bro. Yeah, man, I'm still playing. Why can't I play like this? I can play till whole night because tomorrow is Sunday and we have a holiday. And now king f5 and king g6 is coming and we will be promoting this pawn. We don't have to worry about any kind of counterplay because there are no counterplay. This bishop is just defending that rook, so black is never going to hit that. And now let's hit that rook, and now f7 and f8 is coming. Let's go. I can actually throw this check and win the rook. But if I goes there is this move. So why to take any kind of risk? Let's just push this pawn and get another queen. And get another queen. I can take here. Let's just promote this queen. Don't worry about that rook hanging because we are just winning everything. And he just resigned. Wow, that's GG. We win the game. We win the game. Let's review this game. I thought that he was fine, but he played that bad move. Bishop takes f2. He thought that he's going to win the rook, but he just forgot that the knight, the bishop on g4 and the rook is going to be hanging at the end. And we have the accuracy of 86.6 versus 79.1. So good game. e4, e5, knight f3, bishop c4, bishop c5, castle d6, c3, bishop g4, h3. h5 is a blunder, I know. But there are many risks. If you accept this, there is first of all h6, g4 hitting the knight, and you have to counter attack. If you move this knight anywhere like knight h2, you are losing. Black has queen h4, and good luck defending this position. Forced mate in 5 move. So what you have to do is you have to hang this knight back, and you go d4. If takes, the knight g5. Look at this move, going after that f7 and not allowing his queen to get onto the h4 square, and that way you are winning. But it's not that much win, it's just plus 1.3. It's just plus 1.3. So maybe black is going to have a huge attack. So why to take any kind of risk? That's why I just avoid this and I try to get some space on the queen side. And here he played the bad move. But computer is saying it is the best move. I don't know why. Takes, rook takes a8. And what did we play? Bishop b2. Why it's a miss? Why computer is giving this move and allowing a rook takes b1? Yeah, I know that is hanging, but there is this move. You give this check. King takes f7. There is this move actually. And white is winning, but it is so risky. Why to play like that? You can't leave your back rank because this bishop will be hanging. Knight g6. You are allowing queen h5 at some moment, like rook h6, queen h5, h4. Wow. And why bishop b2 is a miss? I'm simply hitting the rook. I'm defending the knight. This knight is still hanging. This bishop is still hanging. And he found the top move. Wow. Knight a5 is the best move in the position. White is still better because he is hitting this bishop. So you can't take this rook actually. But we have bishop takes f7. Desperado. King f8 was a bad move. Then we just take the rook and we are just simply winning. We are up a piece. He can't take this here. Can take this, but there is knight takes e5. Knight takes e5, king move. And then we just take that bishop. Pawn takes, now queen takes, and look at the position now. Now we are greatly winning. We are up 2 pawns. His king is bad, his rook is bad, his knight is bad, and look at this rook, this queen, this bishop may be coming alive after c4. So what did he play? He takes that knight, queen takes f3, and now we are simply up a piece. He didn't accept that bishop, and now we are simply up a piece. At least at this moment, here he should have tried knight a4, bishop c8, knight takes. There was first of all knight takes e4, and there is knight takes c5 as well, defending that pawn. But now we have this move, and yeah, it's a little bit messy, but white is still winning. He has this move, counter attacking the rook. Yeah, white is still winning, but it would have been the better at least. But he decided to take that bishop. We take that knight back. We get that pawn. We get our password. We just simplify the game into a winning end game. We give up the rook as well, and we just promote a queen because we can take that pawn back with check. This pawn is falling, and we can just take everything, promote another pawn to a queen, and deliver checkmate. Yo, yes, you're still here. Yeah, if you guys want to play, you guys can send me the challenge now. And for the moment, let's see what is happening in the candidate. Who has won the games? Who has won the game? I think I heard that Shindarov win the game. Wow, man. Shindarov beats Wei as well. And Favi versus Andrei Zipenko have ended in a draw. So Favi is at, I think, 3.5 points. And Shindarov is at 5.5 points. Sorry, yes, 5.5 points. So Sindarov is ahead 2 points from second rank. Hikaru Pragnanta ended in a draw. Anis Giri and Matthias Blubbaum still going on, and I think position is completely equal. What the heck is doing? Your explanation is good. Thank you, Atul Jaiswal. If you find it helpful, you can hit that subscribe button. You can leave a like as well. And any suggestion will be appreciated, so you can suggest me something as well. Wow, man. Shindarov is cooking away. I think he's winning the candidates. Nobody can stop him now because he's so ahead. 6 rounds have been ended and there are only 8 rounds. So if he can manage to at least draw the next 2 rounds, he will be still in lead. So he just have not to lose. He just have to do the all games. Not all games, but some of them. Okay, Wei starts with e4, e5, knight c3. So he goes for this setup, which is known as Vienna game. White can try to go f5 later on. Knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6, d3. So we are going to get transposed back into bishop's opening or maybe Italian opening. Knight a5, a3. Wow, this is crazy decision. Like a3, allowing knight takes c4, doubling up white's pawn. Why? Because white is going to have a nice strong control over d5 square. That's the idea. But at our level, at 2021 and 2200 level, everybody either just go for bishop b3 or either bishop d5. Bishop d5 trying to induce c6 first, then maybe bishop d3. Why? Because if now black takes this bishop, we have a takes b3, and now we have at least open file for our rook. But nobody will allow this knight takes c4, doubling up white's pawns. I don't know why. They are GMs. They knows better than us, so they can choose whatever they want. Bishop c5, knight f3, d6, queen d3, bishop e6, bishop d5, a5, knight d5. There we go. Knight d5 has played on the board. c6, knight takes, pawn takes, and now comes bishop h4. Rook g8, nicely putting pressure on this g file. Yeah, it may seem like black king is still in the center, but there is no way which you can use to attack his king. All of these pawns and the bishop are just controlling everything. You cannot infiltrate, you cannot get any kind of entry for black king. Black king is completely safe behind these walls. a4, just trying to take control of these pawns, so white is never going to play now b4 because there is en passant now. Oh, he still play b4, takes. Now comes bishop g4, putting pressure over knight. Now if you move the queen on a wrong square, then there is bishop takes f3. You can't take it back as a rook is pinning that, right? A rook is pinning that pawn now. So you have to be careful. b4, hitting that bishop. He takes that knight first. queen takes f3, and now he just moved the bishop to this nice outpost on d4, which hits the rook. I guess rook a2, or maybe rook d1 is also a possibility. What did he play? Okay, first we take that pawn and hit the queen. So I think Sindoro allowed that. Sindoro allowed that on purpose because he still has 1 hour 13 minutes. Queen d7. Now comes rook d1. If you guys are thinking that Sindoro can take this pawn, actually he can't because queen is defending that. Queen is defending that. Queen e6, h3. Wow, what is the idea of h3 and giving up this pawn for free? Maybe he wants to stop queen g4. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I don't know. h3. Can you guys guess the top computer move in this position? Top computer move. Can you guys guess the top computer move in this position? What should be the top computer move in this position for white? Are you guys there? Are you guys watching the stream yet? Can you guys guess the top computer move? Rook g6 for white. This is g6 square and white cannot put any of the rook on g6. It is white to move. Black has placed queen e6. It is white to move. The top computer move is h4 for white in this. It's white to play and top computer move is h4. How will you find h4? You don't. It doesn't even begin to make any sense. What is the idea of h4? Allowing queen g4? Strange. By the way, we play the move h3, which is third computer move. It is the third top computer move. h3 is fine, you are stopping queen g4, it makes sense, but h4 doesn't even make any sense. Okay, let's see the game continuation now. Maybe the idea is h4 is so deep that we are not understanding that computer sees the future, so they can make a calm move, and later on after 7 and 8 moves, the result of that move can come out, and you can see the idea. What is the idea behind that move? Okay, let's see. Let's try to get the idea why h4 is the best move. Why h4 is the best move. Now comes rook g4. Black wants to go rook g4, rook d3, rook f4, rook f4 hitting the queen. Now you go queen g3. Wow, you have to give up the bishop. And position is equal. Why? Queen takes f6. Oh, if you take, there is this check and white wins that rook. But it's still equal. So the top computer move is rook g4. Top computer move is rook g4. Then I will show you the second computer move. First rook g4, queen f3, rook f4, queen g3, and computer wants to make it draw by repeating this position. Wow. Wow. Computer wants to make a draw because they know there is nothing in this position. This game is going to end in a draw. But the problem is if black goes rook f4 takes, if you take this bishop, there is this check, which is so nasty. King e7, queen takes 8, and still it's a draw. White is up an exchange. But the fact that white pieces are so active, this bishop is putting pressure on f2. It is just impossible to defend f2. There is rook takes f2, threatening some sort of discover attack by moving this rook anywhere. And you have to play queen takes b7 check. Oh, what is the problem with king e6? King e6, there is queen c8 check, and there is some sort of perpetual. You can go here, but then it's still check, and you can't block with the queen because there is simple takes and rook takes, and white is winning. So in any situation, there is some perpetual check. Wow, why we can't do this with h3? Why we can't do this with h3, which happened on the board? Wow, man, it's crazy. Computer wants to make draw like that. Okay. First of all, you are stopping rook g4, but rook g6 now hitting that bishop. Bishop h4. Now queen takes c4. King h2. Game still goes on, but black is now better. Now black is better because black has an edge. Now he can play king d7 and try to bring another rook into the z file and try to create some sort of attack. But with h4, let's say after queen e6, h4, he takes this, then what's the problem with this move? Computer wants to sacrifice the rook. Rook takes d4, queen takes d4, rook d1, wow, rook d1, and white gets some kind of black has to find rook takes a3 counter attacking this queen. भैया आपने तो मेरा पानी निकाला. Get out of here. Wow, computer doesn't want to defend this rook, but he wants to. Computer wants to just counter attack that queen by playing rook takes a3. Why we can't move this queen like anywhere? Okay, the problem is this pawn is going to be hanging, and you don't have any way to move your queen out of the attack and keep defending this pawn with the queen. Queen b6. There is rook takes d6, and there are some sort of queen d1 and rook d8 checkmate. And this king is still in the center. White king is completely safe for the moment, and queen d1 is a big threat. Threatening rook takes, rook d7 maybe, and rook e7. Wow, white is completely winning. Wow, that was the idea. So after queen takes d4, rook d1, he has to find rook takes a3, takes, and you can't take this rook, so you have to move this rook. Rook takes d6, and it's a draw. Wow, crazy line. Let's see the game continuation. Let's see what happened in the game. Where were we? Let's go all the way back till this moment. Takes, yeah, h3, queen takes, rook d3, rook d1, and all of a sudden black is better. Rook g6 comes, bishop h4. Now it's a mistake. My bad. Queen f3. Oh, what happened here? Okay, after bishop h4, king f8 means queen h5, king z8, king h1. Oh man, what is wrong with you? Why are you going like that? Queen f3. Wow, so till this moment position was still equal, but after this moment we play rook takes d6, and all of a sudden black is winning. It's minus 2.1. Take, and now offering a queen trade, because this pawn is going to be a huge pawn which is just going to get 2 steps away from queening. Queen f3. Now comes c4. Jawakir created another passed pawn. Now he is going to play rook c8, and he will start pushing all of these pawns. You can take this queen, but then comes another passed pawn. Oh, check, king f8. Well, it seems like black king is weak because this diagonal is weak, which white can use to create some kind of counter play. But black is completely winning. Now this pawn is just 2 steps away from queening. Wow. Queen g5, f3. Offering a queen trade one more time, threatening f takes z2 check, ripping apart his king side. Queen takes, rook takes, and at this moment, we resign. Why? If you take this pawn, then maybe c2, rook c1, and everything is like hanging. First of all, rook e2 defend this pawn, and now rook d2 and rook d1 is coming. You cannot do anything. Your king cannot step onto the second rank, and you cannot stop rook d2 and rook d1. And that's completely over for white. Wow. So Wei at the end makes some series of inaccurate moves, and after till this moment everything was completely fine. Wei think that we can just take that, but he miscalculated the line. Rook takes d6, rook takes d6, and then queen e3, then c4, c3, c2. That's the way to win the game. And Shindaro cooked Wei, and now he's up He's up on the clock. Sorry, he's up on the rating list. Wow, his performance rating is 3150. So he played near the strength of stock fees, which are given in your smartphone 3200, and he's leading the board. He has 5.5 points after 6 round. He has 5.5 points. Wow. Now I think he's going to have upper hand in all kind of coming rounds. Okay, let's get back to the action. Let's try to get some wins in blitz games. I can play rapid as well, but I wanna play some blitz games now. So let's go. Okay, let's go e3, e3, d4, knight f3, c4. Let's create some chaos on the board. Let's try to get some wins. Knight d3. Let's just recapture that pawn. Takes, and we can castle. Let's go here. Bishop d3. We will be trying to create some sort of counterplay there. Okay, find the move. Let's go here. Takes. Okay, he's not taking. Let's go bishop a3. Let's hit that rook. And now let's pin that knight. Let's try to force c6, bishop f1. And now maybe we have knight g5. Trying to hit that bishop. And knight g5 is interesting. Let's try to go knight g5. If he goes here, then we have e4. And we get the bishop. Okay, let's go bishop d3 because that bishop is so strong. Queen f3 is fine. Let's go queen f3 actually. But then there is h6. Then there is h6 and my knight will be queen f3, h6, knight h3, bishop e4. He will get some sort of counterplay, which I don't quite like. Man, I mouse slipped this move. Why did it go for this line? He is not taking that. Let's test that bishop. I think he gets scared that I think he thought that I'm giving this rook on purpose to get that bishop pair. Let's take that bishop first. Damage his pawn trigger. Now ct. Knight g6, not good move earlier when black bishop comes. I can hit that. But let's try to hit that weakness. Now maybe rook e c1 is fine. Taking this, keeping this rook onto the b file, trying to take control of the b file as well. Maybe now we can get infiltrate. Rook c8 is fine. Let's go rook c1. Okay, rook e c1. Let's go rook e c1. And now maybe queen g6. Let's go queen g6. Takes. He wants to go rook c8. I know. He wants to trade everything, but I don't want to trade. Can I go knight e5? I don't want to trade at his. Let's go rook e8. Now I think knight e5 takes. Then we have de. He's offering a queen trade, and we have to accept that we don't have any option. We can't move our queen to anywhere. Takes. We have to allow knight takes. And I can go for this move actually. 90, but no, that's bad. Okay, let's take that. Okay, let's make a room for the king. And now let's go over. Let's offer a rook trade. We cannot allow him to get this rook. Oh, time! Man, we have to speed up. We have to speed up. We have to speed up. He's up on clock. Let's hit the knight. Oh, there's this check and he wins the pawn. Fuck. So bad. Check. King here. And there is this check and he wins the knight. Oh man, he wins this bishop. This is forced. I can't go any of these squares. Let's rejoin the game. King d3, knight e2. Okay, at least. Oh, we can't go over here. We have to go here. Then there is this fork. He wins the bishop. Let's rejoin, man. It's so hard. I'm not maintaining myself at 2100. Okay, let's try to speed up this time. When I'm trying to play slow, it is just not working for me. So we have to get some speed. And we have to try to confuse our opponent. Takes, takes. I don't know the idea. And now your knight is hanging, so you can't take my bishop. And if you take my bishop, then we just bring my knight back, bishop back, and we get the win. Oh, that was bad game by our opponent. Let's go one e4 in this one. c5, no, knight f3. Stafford gambit. No Stafford gambit. No Stafford gambit. Is this even a possibility? This pawn is going to be a weakness. Check is coming. Holy smoke. Takes, then check. I don't feel good. Should we just go d5? We have this check. Let's throw that check first. Bishop takes. Oh man, there is queen takes, and at the end there is knight c2. And he's fine. There is knight d2. And if I go queen d1 now, then he has simple pawn takes or even queen takes. Knight a3 is just. Okay, let's go for this one. I have to kick this knight out from b4 post. Should have just pushed d5. Should have just pushed d5. Let me hit the knight first. Either you have to capture here. Oh, there is knight c2, but look it. That looks way passive, man. Way passive. Now he's hitting this. And that pawn is already hanging. Fuck. Queen e2 maybe at least. White is fine now. He's more than fine. Right? Okay, let's go queen b3. If he doesn't take that pawn, and now maybe we have bishop e3. Let's go bishop e3. Let's hit that queen, and now maybe we can take here. What if he goes queen e5? That was the concern. Now comes this move. We hit that with check. Oh, I missed this move, to be honest. And now this pawn, and there is checkmate. Both are hanging. Oh, we are going to be down 2 pawn, and we are already 1 minute down on the clock as well. Oh man, I lost that pawn. I'm losing the game suddenly. Yeah, that's the story. You always lose the game. One good game, and now all of a sudden, all of the bad games. Oh man, he's not even getting me. He's not even allowing me to create some kind of weaknesses on the queen side. He's ahead in material. It's impossible to create anything out of this. Look at these passes. It doesn't even make any sense. Let's just rejoin the game and play another one. Oh my god, you're still streaming. It's almost next day. Yeah, man. E4 is not working. I have to switch to any other opening. We are behind in development. All of my back pieces are on the back rank, and he has developed 3 pieces. Let's keep an eye on this knight. Let's go here. D4. or d4 is a possibility. I want to demaneuver this bishop anyway. Now you have to take. Ah, I missed the idea. Okay, he didn't take, luckily. Didn't take there. Now I can go for this takes and then we have pawn takes. Let's go knight e3. Okay, I can take pawn takes and then we have a fork. Then we have a fork. This is a fork. Rook e8, we take that bishop. Oh, my knight was also hanging. What the heck I'm doing? Okay, that is still a fork. That's still a fork, so we can go for this now. Oh man, wow, he found the crazy idea, man. Now he's hitting my queen. How did I miss that? Fuck my mind. Oh man, I'm so bad at chess. Like, he will just move the bishop now. He will just move the bishop. Huh. So bad. How did I miss that move? How did I not see that? Wow, he sacked that. If I take, I think he wants to go knight d3 to hit my rook and hit my queen and that rook. We have no any other option. We have to take that. Yeah, I know he's still up a piece, so why not to go for that? He can just go for that. Maybe I can pin that knight first, but that is also losing. Let's just go here, allow knight takes. And now he is going to get the exchange. Takes, queen takes, knight takes, then he takes there twice. Let's keep this queen onto a little bit active square. The good thing is he can take that pawn as well. And now he's up an exchange at least. So bad. I don't know why I'm playing like this. Now f4, knight c2, he traded the last pair of rook and he will beat me. Wow, man. Oh, it's just losing, right? This bishop is hanging. If I drop it back, then there is this move actually, forking these two pieces. We don't have knight takes because my rook is hanging. We are just completely paralyzed. Resign the game. Oh man, I have to get the wins. I cannot play like this. Okay, he's allowing doubling up. I don't know. Because my king is in the center. My king is in the center, so that might backfire to take that. And now, if I leave, just goes here, there's this move. Takes, queen takes, and he defends the knight. Let's go back with the knight. Play slow? No, man. Everything is going wrong. I have to get back to 2100. Let's hit that bishop. Sorry, queen. Bishop c6. We have to defend everything. But now rook e1 is coming. Knight f3. He's going to have some sort of nice. What? What do we say that? Oh, I don't know. Let's leave that. I don't want to give up this bishop. This pawn is an isolated pawn. That's the problem. That's the problem, and he's hitting that with all of his pieces. Hmm. Let's go easy. Let's try to create a weakness. And now queen c7 there. Now we're trying to take and then we can take this pawn actually. Hmm. Now there is something in this position. Let's see if we can create some counter-attacking chances. Okay, he defended that very nicely. And now he's actually not threatening to go there. Let's go h6. Let's just make a waiting move. There is bishop which can just take that pawn. Hmm. Now we are threatening to take on d4. What if we start with rook takes e8? We have bishop takes e8. Don't take back with the knight because you will lose that. Oh, you can take, but then there is knight takes, and if I take, then there is this knight takes. Oh man, this guy is not giving me a single chance. This is also not working. This is also not working. Bishop takes, we have pawn takes, then there is rook takes. And he is out of the woods. I missed that knight h4 initially. How I'm struggling to find a good move. I'm just losing all of my times. I'm just losing all of my times. Let's try to keep this bishop onto this diagonal. Wow, man, this guy is so crazy. Like, he's not giving me the chance. Now maybe we have knight d4. I'm taking too much long time. I'm taking too much time. Prepare a4. Okay, let's try to hit the queen somehow. Now I will be so fine to get knight c4 on the board. Yeah, now knight d4 looks so juicy. Going after that bishop and that pawn, that square maybe. Yeah, I can take that bishop, but actually our knight on c4 is going to be more powerful, I think. Wow. Queen takes, there is rook. Let's take back with the rook. He decided to give up the exchange. Oh, for this reason. For this reason, wow. We have this check, then we can take it back, but there is no reason to do that. Okay, let's just go for this. Takes. Wow, man, this guy is super good. He's not giving me a single chance. Now maybe knight e4. Yeah, just cutting off the connection between these knights. Let's go knight e4 anyway. Just defend that pawn that way. Rook c8 and we have to go after that. Takes with the pawn, hit the queen. And now this. Quickly bishop c7, going for the mate. Let's go bishop c7, threatening checkmate. Rook c8 should have been the better move. d3. We take that pawn. Now the idea is queen f6 and maybe queen f3 at some moment. Let's just trade. Let's just trade and go after the weakness. Oh man. What? Oh no. Wow. Oh, we get into huge time scramble, man. Okay, let me win a last game. I want to end this stream on a good note. I have to win this one and get 21 back. Let's go c3. Rook e1, e4, h3, bishop e3, queen d2, bishop h6. Just try to trade off this bishop. take. Let's take this. Open up the E file. That was your idea. We have to bring this knight into the game. I'm seeing that there is some kind of now weakness on the queen side, king side. Let's offer a knight trade and start hitting this one if the bishop move. Really, this move. Knight d5 hits the queen, hits this pawn. Right? That is strange. I can also go for rook g3, queen g3 and then queen. This comes with a check, I guess. And let's get into a better endgame. Let's get into a better endgame. Okay, he's not taking that. Oh, he's hitting that one. Okay, let's go back. We have to solve the problem. Let's go rook f8, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's hit that knight. And then maybe bishop a3. Let's just go a4. Let's try to play on the both front. Oh, you hang your knight with an attack on the rook. That was not pinned, and we are just winning the game for free. We get back to 2100. Let's go, guys. Nice game. Where did I miss a chance? Let's see. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and now I'm going to play some solve. I'm just going to play puzzle rush. I will try to solve 50 puzzles in a row. Puzzle rush survival. Only 79% accuracy. I don't know why. Okay, he wants to go e4 immediately. Who he? Computer. We trade the bishop. White is already winning. It's +3. Oh, our position is so overwhelming. White is already winning this game. Okay, computer wants to trade. Rook takes. And now you just go bishop e3 and pin that knight. He has to play d5. He has to give up another pawn in order to save the knight at least. We get this position and he hangs his knight in one move. Anyway, within the game we get 2100 back, and now what we are going to do, we are going to solve puzzle rush survival. I will be trying to solve at least 50 puzzles. Let's see if I can get that right or not. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go puzzle rush survival. The highest score is 50 and I'm going to be trying to that. Okay, in this start you get some kind of easy puzzles. Like in this one we can just simply pin that knight and win that knight. Yeah, we can just win the queen with check. In this one there is simple back rank checkmate. Another back rank checkmate. Another back rank checkmate because pawn is controlling a4 and bishop is just controlling the diagonal. Rook a4 is just checkmate. And in this one you have to find a nice tactic which is going to be a back rank checkmate. What you have bishop b4, a discovered check. Rook and bishop both pieces are going to deliver check, and now we have rook e1 checkmate, which is a theme from opera game. Okay, this is another kind of checkmate where you have queen takes f7, that's just checkmate. Okay, in this one I don't think we have any immediate checkmate. Oh, actually we have a checkmate. Queen is controlling the 7th rank, and if we can put this bishop on h5 square, that is just going to be checkmate. As in this one I can see that there is a queen and bishop battery which is aiming toward that b7 pawn, and if we take that, that knight will be hanging, king will be coming in the open, then we have simple checkmate. Okay, we have to find the idea in this one. How did we deliver checkmate? I can see there is this knight and this bishop and this queen, and if we can throw a check, no, actually not that check, there is king h1, but maybe we have this check forking the king and the queen, so he has to eliminate that with the bishop. Then we have queen takes f3, threatening that pawn, threatening knight g3 and all sort of mating net. Yeah, knight f3 just wins the game. Okay, I think his back rank is so weak, and we have this queen a8 move. He has to drop the queen back, then we just take the queen and deliver checkmate. In this one, our king is completely weak. His king is also weak, but he has enough material, right? If we give him one chance, then he will just try to give some sort of perpetual check. So we have to deliver checkmate immediately. How we can do? We have this check, king f7. Okay, king f7. Then we have e6 check, and that will be checkmate as rook is going to control the sixth rank. What is the solution in this one? We have this check, king g5 is a move actually, and you can't go queen f5 because queen is controlling the f5 square, and he has an extra piece. So we have to find another mate. Now this is simple mate. What I'm looking for? This is just the queen g4 is just mate in one. Okay, this is another sort of back rank mate, but you have to see one move further. You can't play queen d1 because queen d8 because rook takes d8 is just winning for black. You can do is queen d7 check, forcing king into the corner. Then you have nice queen sacrifice, queen d8 followed by rook takes d8 checkmate. Okay, in this one, what should we do? Rook is controlling the 7th rank, bishop is controlling the diagonal. These two squares are controlled. So bishop d5 will throw this check and just skewer the rook as well. So that is just going to be checkmate. King will be boxed in all of these squares. What's the solution? Queen g5, hitting that king, forcing bishop e7, then queen takes e7 will be just checkmate. In this one, his knight is active, queen is active, our king is completely weak, but I think his king is also weak. We have queen takes d5 check, you can't block that check, so I think he has to go king f8 only move. Then we have bishop c4, d3, bishop takes d3, forcing king into the corner, followed by queen e1 checkmate. Check, check, and we have simple queen d1 checkmate. Okay, in this one, I think his king is already boxed in all behind all of these pieces. So we have knight d3, checkmate. That's too easy. So far, so good. We are going great. And in this one, his king is completely weak. This bishop is defended by the knight. So I think queen g5 will lead to a checkmate. Okay, calculate. No, queen g5, king f6. Then we have like queen g3 checkmate. Yeah, queen g5, king f6, queen g3 was checkmate. In this one, this knight and this rook is making contact to that h7 pawn. So if we can play rook takes h7, that is just going to be checkmate because his king will be unable to escape. Let's see who is calling. Hello? Me just about to end the stream. Okay, I will call you. Okay, in this situation, we have very nice a knight on f5, and this queen is nicely pinning that pawn. So if we can play knight d6, that will be simply a checkmate because his king is boxed in. That's just mate. Okay, this is the end game, and black to move. We can just eliminate that bishop, forcing king takes. Then we have this passer which we can use to just get another queen. This is the easiest. We are in 30s, but the level of puzzles are still the easiest. Okay, I think his king is for the moment safe. We don't have any checkmating ideas, but I think in this position our king is also safe, so we have to go for the material. What is that tactic? That's simple. Bishop takes e4, forcing d takes e4. Then we have queen takes d2, queen takes d2, and at the end rook takes d2 wins a piece. That's simple. And there are no attack on our king. Okay, this comes with a check. Okay, our king is also weak. We have to calculate that if we just eliminate that bishop with the knight, is there any checkmate? The answer is no, because this bishop is controlling this square, this bishop is controlling these squares. So all of these three mating squares are covered by all of these pieces. So if we can eliminate that bishop, he will not have any checkmate. But what is more important, that we have this queen and this pawn which is just rolling down, and this bishop as well. Okay, he decided to throw this check in. We can't step onto the 7th rank because rook is controlling the entire 7th rank. We can't block this check with the bishop e7 because there is queen e7 which leads to checkmate. So there is only one move. We use the process of elimination. There is only one move, which is to play king e8, and there will be no checkmate because bishop is going to control d7 and knight is already controlling f7, so he has to eliminate that knight first. Then we can just make some other move. Let's go king e8, check. We can just take that rook with the bishop, hitting the queen and win the game. Okay, in this one, I think his king is weak. Our rooks are nicely located on the g file to go for an attack. But if we try to sack the rook, I think that will work. It may seem that a rook takes g3 is impossible because there is f takes g3. But if you look carefully, there is no f takes e3 because of this bishop, which is pinning that pawn. So if we play rook takes g3, which hits the king and the queen as well, and we win the queen, and queen takes h3 will lead to a checkmate. In this one, it may seem that that bishop is defended by the knight, but if you look carefully and if you try to give some more time to this position, then you can see there is bishop takes a6, knight takes a6, and queen a4 check, forks the king and that knight and the end, and we win a piece. Let's go down that line. We win a piece. That is the famous French line. Okay, it should be checkmate. For the moment, black is hitting our queen. This queen is also aiming down to the back rank, so we cannot leave our back rank. We cannot leave our queen hanging. But I can see that there is rook which is located on the h file. His king is weak, so that is a checkmating pattern. What is that? You can move this bishop with a discovered check with the rook. But it is important where to move this bishop. If you move this bishop to g6 or any of these squares on this diagonal, then you will be not able to get your queen into the game to deliver checkmate. So what you can do is, you can just go bishop g8, giving a check to the king, forcing king takes g8, then followed by queen h7, checkmate. So you have to be a little bit careful, but you can find he decided to give up the queen, but nothing changed. We take that with check, and now queen h7 just checkmate. I hope you guys are enjoying. Okay, मैं आ गया फिर से. वाह मिस्टर जोकी, welcome back to the stream. Okay, in this one he is hitting my knight. This knight is pinned, so we have to resolve the tension. What to do? It may seem that you can throw this bishop e6 check, but that is no brain. That is just a tiger paper tiger. You cannot get checkmated because there is simple king h8. So you have to do something with the pawn. Maybe we have pawn takes. We can't take back with the knight because it is pinned by the bishop. And if you try to take that with the queen, then there is simple queen takes d4, and you will be unable to take that with the knight because that bishop is just pinning our knight. So we have to find the alternative. And I think we have an alternative. Okay, he's hitting that knight very good, but if you try to find the idea, there is a simple move which can win a piece. What is that? Queen b3 check. It is simply a fork of the king and that bishop. Yeah, after queen b3 check, king h8, we can take that bishop. It may seem black is also going to take your knight, but then at the end, that rook is undefended. We can simply take that rook. And if he takes on b2, it is not enough for you to find rook b1, just hitting that pawn back. Yeah, let's just go down that line, and it didn't calculate even further. Okay, this knight and this rook is making contact to that g2 pawn, so we can play rook takes g2 check, forcing king to h1. Then we can follow it up with rook d h8 check. Bishop h3, we have rook takes h3, that is just going to be checkmate. Yeah. Okay, he decided to give up the bishop on a7 h7. Okay, he decided to give up the knight as well. Okay, again you have to find checkmate. I think our king is completely weak, but I think we have a checkmating attack. But in order to do that, you have to sacrifice some pieces. It may seem that you can go for queen c2 check, but there is simple g6. Bishop takes g6 check, but then there is king g8, and there are no more attack. You can sack that rook onto that line, king takes h8, there is rook h8 check, king g8, you can sack that rook again, but then again there is king takes h8, and you can't bring your queen into the game. So I think we have a simple move, which is to first play bishop g6 check. First of all, if he goes back rank like g8, then this sacrifice will work to the perfection. Rook h8 check, king takes h8, then bringing queen to the h1 square with check, forcing king g8 back, and then followed by queen h7 checkmate. But the problem with bishop g6 check is there is king takes g6. Yeah, king takes g6 is a little bit annoying. And I'm not seeing the follow-up. Oh, I see the idea. We have simple bishop takes f7. Yeah, bishop takes f7, just mate. Oh man, why I was calculating that too much? Okay, we have solved 30 puzzles and we are now in 40s. It's white to move. White has 3 pawns and black has 5 pawns. But black pawn is too far away from the promotion, but this pawn is just 1 to 3 steps away from queening. So if we can deflect these 2 pawns, this pawn will be unstoppable. So how we can do that? We have to deflect these 2 pawns. But if we try to do that with c5, then he will not take back with the d pawn. Instead, black will capture with the b pawn and you can't create any of the passer. So we have to push another pawns. If you want to create the pawns on d file, just try to push the pawns on far side of the board, which is a pawn. We can play a5, threatening a takes b6, getting another passer. So after a5, if we push this pawn, then we take that pawn. Forcing a takes b5, then a pawn will be marching down. I hope you guys can just visualize that. Let's see this again. a5. If he takes, then we have c5. If he takes, then we have d6 and this pawn will be promoting. But after a5, if we try to push b5, then we have c takes b5, forcing a takes b5, then this pawn will be promoting. So a5 just wins the game. He takes. Now what is the move? c5, forcing another pawn to capture on c5. Now we have simple passer, which is just 3 steps away from queening. Okay, now he is throwing this check and he is forking our queen as well. And our queen is undefended, so we cannot move our king actually. We have to accept this queen. So what is the idea? Queen takes c6, there is knight takes c6, hitting that rook back. At the end we have rook c8, hitting that knight, and if that knight moves, that knight will be hanging at the end, right? Let's take, and now rook c8. I can take and get 2 pieces anyway. Okay, now our king is completely weak. This rook is controlling the file. There is queen takes a7 threat. So we cannot wait for any move. We have to find immediate checkmate because his king is also weak. But what's that checkmate? Maybe we have this move and we are just chilling because that rook will be pinned. Queen takes s7, there is king d6, but then there is bishop b4 check. It's risky. Oh, we have a simple mate, guys. We have a simple mate. Can you guys find that? Queen f1 check. King can't escape anywhere, so bishop takes f1 is forced. Then we have rook takes f1 checkmate because this rook is controlling the second rank. This is just simple checkmate. Okay, I think we have 1 knight and 2 pawns for the rook, but maybe we are just promoting one of these pawns. But which one? He is pinning our knight, so we can't move the knight. If we try to move the king, then there is some checks, and if we try to push this d2 pawn, then there is king e2 actually, which just prevents the pawn to promotion. But maybe after d2, there is also rook d8. There is also rook d8. What if we start with this check, king takes, then d2, then still there is rook d8. And how do you prevent white from capturing that pawn? So maybe we have to start with d2, king e2, looks strange, g3. Oh, g3 is there, I think. Oh, it's a little bit harder. Maybe we have to start with d2, forcing king e2, g3. If he takes, then we have g2. His king can't stop, but his rook can go to g8. Man, it's complicated. d2, king e2, g3. First of all, there is rook g8. Complicated. d2, g3. I don't think is working because of simple king takes d3, and then there is d2. I see that. g3 takes d2. If rook g8, then we have knight d3, and we can get out of the check. Yeah, g3, d2, knight e3, knight d3. Yeah. Okay, I think we have a nice smaller mate in this one. He has weakened this diagonal, and there is no piece which can defend f2. Oh, there is no queen c5. Oh, there is queen a7 actually. Queen a7, knight f2 check. Oh, he didn't allow to deliver the what? Deliver what? Deliver what? Deliver smaller meat. Okay, I see there is checkmate, or maybe we win this knight. Rook h6. Black has to keep defending this knight. So king f7, knight e5 check, king e7 and knight c5 check, forcing king away from the defense of this knight, and then we have rook e6. Yeah, rook h6, knight c5, another check, and we win the knight. This is a check. Where should we move the king? He has a queen and a rook, but we have some two knights and a rook, so maybe there is some sort of mating attack, but he's giving the check. What if I just take king e2? There are no more checks, but I'm not saying there is any threats as well. There is the threats of rook takes e7 followed by rook g7, king h8 and knight f7 checkmate. So we have to prevent black from getting a defense there. But it's a check. If I go king e2, then there is simple rook e8. We can also block with the rook and hit the queen back, but then there is no checkmate. So maybe king e2. Oh, queen a6 is annoying. Queen a6 check is annoying. And if you go king d2, there is rook b4, queen b4 check. So maybe this is the only alternative, rook d3. I can go king e2, but there are some more checks like queen a6. Rook d3 check hits the queen. He moves the queen anywhere. And then what is the solution? There are no mate, right? Check. I'm not seeing any mate. Maybe we start with king e2, queen here, then we have another move. And if we try to throw check, then he can win that rook at the end. But that rook is just not worth to defend. It's complex, man. So we just go rook d3, but I'm not seeing any kind of attack there. Rook d3 hits the queen. He can just move the queen anywhere, like queen a5, and there are no attack. Yeah, I'm inclined to play rook d3, but there are no checkmate. King e2 is the wrong move. What's the solution for this? Let me see the solution. Maybe rook d3 is the move. Yeah, computer wants to go rook d3, but where is the attack? Queen a5. Oh, computer wants to double up, then sack one of the rook, but he will keep the queen onto this diagonal. Oh, there is still this check. Oh, his king does not have any forward mobility, so he has to give up the queen. Oh, I missed that. That was not that hard, but I missed that, to be honest. Okay, let's solve the next one. Okay, we have this check, and anyway he blocked. Then we have rook h8. Okay, he didn't block, but now rook h8 just wins the game. Bishop takes h8 or rook takes h8. And now we have to find checkmate. Where is checkmate, guys? Okay, maybe we just take that. Hits the queen, so queen takes d7 will be forced. Then we move the bishop somewhere like this. And he has to give up the queen. Okay, he decided to go here. And I cannot go king d2 because my rook will be hanging. So king e1 is the solution. Okay, now we win the game. Okay, it has to be some sort of checkmate because his king is alone. But where is that checkmate? We have this check, king goes to this square, and there are no follow-up actually. Maybe we start with this check, but there is knight takes. Then we have check, again there is king h7. And where are the follow-up? I don't see there is any follow-up. I don't see there is any follow-up. Check king h2, king a2. Man. We have this check. Knight takes. I'm simply not seeing any follow-up. Queen e1 check, king a2. There is no follow-up. Queen takes f7 is a threat. How do we save the position, man? It's not easy. What am I missing? King a2. Knight d2 check. Then if he goes there, then there is simple some sort of. Whoa, but king a2 is still fine. Oh, it is hard. What am I missing? What am I missing? Queen e1. Maybe we just have to trade the queens. How many pieces does he have? 1, 2, 3, and 4 pieces. And we have many pieces. Yeah, let's just trade the queen. We have this move, forcing queens off the board. Right? Queen e4 check, queen takes e4, and we have pawn takes e4. He can't take that bishop because that rook will be hanging. And if we start by rook takes, then king takes. But there is this move. But then maybe we throw this check, forcing knight takes, and then we hit the knight. Knight moves anywhere. Knight c3. But this is the move, I guess. Yeah, we have to go for that. Okay, I think in this one we have to go for the counter attack. He is pinning my knight, but there is knight takes c6, hitting that knight queen back, and we can evacuate that knight via b7. Yeah, knight takes c6, bishop takes g3. But what is the issue? After knight takes c6, he can just take that bishop, right? Sorry, he can just take that bishop. Knight, and my queen will be hanging. Maybe queen h4 is there. Okay, I don't know. This is certainly not working because then there is simple takes. I don't know what's the solution. Knight takes c6, there is bc, and you have nothing. Queen h5 is still there. What if I go queen h5 here? There is bishop e7 actually. I don't know what's the move. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, he takes. He just simply recaps. So now we have to move the queen anywhere. Queen f3, putting pressure over knight, but there is bishop e7 and you have nothing. भाई आपको रात 12 बजे तक देखता हूँ बेस्ट 12 तो बज गए भाई bishop takes knight. Now bishop takes knight is a solution. If he takes my queen, then we take his queen and both of the bishop will be hanging. Yeah, both of the bishop will be hanging. So if he takes my bishop, I will take his bishop and I will be up in peace. Queen takes, then now this bishop is hanging. Yeah, nice tactics. Okay, that is out of the question because there is this move. But maybe we have checkmate. Queen h2 check. We have to sack the queen, forcing king takes h2. Then we have a rook takes d2, a discovered check, forcing king h1, then followed by rook h2 checkmate. Yeah, that's crazy, sacrificing the queen for checkmate. Certainly his king is completely weak, so there should be some checkmate. We have queen h4 check, c3 takes, queen g3 check, king e2, then we have bishop g4 wins the queen. Bishop g4 wins the queen. Okay, bishop g4 wins the queen. No, knight f3. Bishop g4, now there is knight f3. Takes, pawn takes or king takes even. So we have to find another move. Maybe now we have queen e2 back. But then there is king f3 or king c6. Way too complicated now. So maybe we can just go for this check and win this bishop back. That's the easiest way to get a winning advantage. Yeah. This is just the easiest way. Let's throw this check and just get the bishop back and win the game. Yeah, just simplify. Wow, this is kind of messy position. I can see these rooks are very active on the 7th rank. His king is not so great as well, and we have queen c to check. Bye bye, love you, and please remember me. Okay, bro, bye bye. Have a good night. I will remember you for sure. Queen to check is there. We do have this move as well, by the way, hitting the queen. And if we take back with the pawn, there is checkmate on b2 square. So I think this is the best move because there are no threats against our king. Rook takes g7, we have bishop takes g7, and queen is also defending g7. So there are no threats. So maybe b takes c4 is just winning on the spot. We are hitting the queen. We are threatening that. We just takes with the pawn. But no, if you take back with the pawn, there is queen h7 checkmate. Certainly you will be the one who will get checkmated. So I think we have to give up the queen. He will be not able to take that queen back because his queen will be also hanging. And after queen takes f6, if he moves the queen, we can even move our queen. We can also move our queen. And now we just take his queen and we win the game. Okay, I think the solution is this. Okay, it has to be something to do with this pawn. I see the idea. There is at the end there is rook d1, but if we play rook d1 right away, rook takes d1. Yeah, you have bishop takes d1, king takes d1, but then there is this move which is unstoppable which is just going to be unstoppable. But after this check, he is forced to take bishop takes. What if he just don't take our bishop and he just eliminate that pawn? That is something which we have to be careful about. He will just ignore our bishop and he will just take that pawn first. Then our bishop and his knight both are going to be hanging. If we just take this knight, the material will be equal. So I guess we have to start with this move, hitting that rook, forcing rook b1, then we have rook d1 check, forcing rook takes d1, then bishop takes d1, and doesn't matter if he takes my bishop or not, b1 will be unstoppable. Yeah, pawn takes pawn, b1 will be unstoppable. Okay, we have to find a checkmate, but this knight is defending g2. So how do we proceed? Rook is g2, knight is g2, and if we try to bring the king into the action, then there is simple f3 defending that back rank, sorry, second rank with the queen laterally. So maybe we have queen h4 first. Maybe we have this move, knight takes, rook is g2 check, king is g2, then we have queen g6. But maybe his king will escape via f3. So it's not easy. It's not easy. I see the idea. Rook is g2, knight is g2, and queen f3, which wins the game. Yeah. Rook is g2, knight is g2, and now queen f3. And he has to give up the queen to deal his checkmate. Wow, nice, nice. We are in the 40. Oh, we are at 45. Puzzle number 45. Now the puzzles are getting harder. And we are just 5 puzzles away from solving 50 puzzles. That's kind of great. Okay, material is completely equal, black and white, both kings are completely safe. So it gives me a sense of humor that we have to go for the material somehow. I am saying that his queen is awkwardly placed. So maybe we have to trap his queen, and the first move which comes in the mind is bishop e6, hitting that queen. Queen will not have a lot of square. These. Okay, after bishop e6, if he goes for this move, a6 takes, nothing is working. Knight to trap the queen. Knight here, I don't think so. So maybe this move comes in mind. Yeah, this move comes in mind, hitting. No, if I goes here, if he goes queen b5, then knight c3. Queen takes b2. It's complicated. What if I start with knight c3 hitting the queen? Queen e3 is there. Queen e3 is there. You can't take that pawn with check. I think bishop e3 is the way to go. If he goes there, yeah, that's also a possibility. That's also this is not working because of queen takes or even knight takes. That rook is also defended, so we have to trap his queen somehow. Maybe knight e7. Yeah, knight e7, but there is still queen d3. We have to find a way to trap his queen on d3 square. Both knight will trap the queen. I'm not saying that move actually. Knight c3, queen, knight c3, there is queen d3, which is annoying. Which is annoying actually. Oh man, it's not easy. It is a little bit hard. Knight c3 and knight e5. Knight e3, queen d3. Knight e5, there is actually knight f takes e5. Oh, knight e5, there is knight takes e5. Knight c3, yeah, there is this move. And if you go for knight e3, first of all, there is knight takes e5 back. And apart from that, there is going to be queen takes c3. Because after knight c3, queen d3, and if you play knight e5, your queen will be not defending that c3 knight. It's not easy, right? It's not easy. We have to find another move. Maybe I have to hit the queen first, and if this move happens, then we have to find another move somehow. I think we have to go after that pawn in some cases. Yeah, I have an idea to go knight e7. If queen d5, then we have a6. And I guess his queen will be trapped there. Queen a4, then there is knight c3. Yeah, I think knight e7 is the move. If queen d3, then there is knight c5 actually. Yeah, I think his queen is escaping there, man. His queen is escaping anyway. His queen is escaping. Knight e7, queen d3. This square is crucial. We have to trap his queen on d3 somehow. Knight e7, queen d3, knight c5, queen c2. And you have nothing. Knight c3, queen d3. Oh, let's calculate bishop e6 now. Bishop e6, queen d3, knight c5, knight c5. Yeah, man, it is so hard. It's 46, puzzle number 46. I'm more inclined to play bishop e6, queen d3, knight c5. Everything is looking like a move, but it's not the move. Maybe we have knight c5 first, taking that square under control, then follow up with bishop e6. Yeah, we have to make a waiting move because our king is completely safe. Yeah, what will he play after knight c5? His queen will be completely blocked. He will not be able to play queen d3. He will not be able to play queen d4 because of knight. He will not be able to play queen e5 because of pawn. Yeah, knight c5 first. Yeah, knight c5 first, and now bishop e6 traps the queen. Wow, man, wow. So our just what our time just get paid off. What? Why computer decided to give me the easiest puzzles in the world? Queen takes h1 just wins the game. What? Am I missing something? What the heck was that, man? Okay, now comes this puzzle, which is number 48. I think his idea is if I take this bishop with the queen, there is queen h6, and he will be threatening checkmate either on h7 or h8. If you take back with the rook, there is the same theory. Queen takes h6 is coming. So we have to defend that position. So how do we do that? How do we do that? Queen takes h7. Sorry, queen takes f7. Rook take. Sorry, queen takes h6. Hmm. Oh, I see the idea. Queen takes f7. Queen takes h6. Then we have sacrificed queen f1 check, forcing rook takes f1. Then rook takes f1 check, forcing that rook to take that rook. But why? That is not forced, right? Queen takes f7, queen takes h6, queen f1 check, queen takes f1, rook takes f1, and at the end, oh, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. If we can deflect that rook, if we can deflect that rook from the g file, then we will be able to take on h6. I think this is the way to go. And now we have this check. Yeah, now we can still take this, but maybe we take that rook first with check. And if we decided not to take that rook back, then we can just take that queen anyway. Takes, and now we win the queen, and we have two piece. We have two piece. Okay, we are at puzzle number 49, and I think I seized the idea. This rook is controlling the 7th rank, so his king is not going to be able to go on 7th rank. This bishop is nicely placed, but if we try to go bishop d4 check, knight takes his possibility. Queen takes d4 check, d5 is a possibility. So it's not easy. What if I try to go bishop d8 check? There is bishop e7 actually. Bishop takes, knight takes, then maybe we have this queen d4, but then still there is e5. Then still there is e5. Then maybe we have this check as well. Position is complex, by the way. It's not easy. Check. First of all, if he goes here, then maybe his king will be out in the open and we have some checkmate, like rook a5 will be just checkmate. And if he goes here, then again maybe we will have some checkmating net. But the crucial thing is, oh man, okay, let's start. This is a little bit harder. We have to find the move. Wait, guys. Hello? Hello? Just 5 minutes, just 5 minutes. Okay, what's the solution? Can you guys help me with this one? That is going to be a cheating, but still, okay, let's compare these two moves. Bishop d8 check. I'm only assuming bishop e7. Bishop takes e7, forcing knight takes e7 check. No, knight e7, that is queen takes, right? I think this is the move. Bishop takes, knight takes, there is queen takes. Yeah, this is the way to go. That's too easy. We solve 49. Queen to b2 check. Yeah. Okay, in this one again, I think material is completely equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns, 2 rooks, 2 bishops, and a knight. No, 2 rooks, 2. Okay, material is completely equal. So it gives me a sense that we have to go for some sort of immediate material gain. I think I see the idea. Knight takes e5, d takes e5, queen takes d8. If he takes back with the rook, then we can take that pawn. I don't think that is the solution, because then he can just take that bishop. This pawn is also hanging, but I'm not thinking about that pawn. This pawn is hanging, but I'm completely not thrilled. Queen takes d4 is a possibility, forcing queen takes d4 check. Knight takes d4, hitting that bishop and hitting that pawn. But there is bishop d3, I think. There is bishop d3. So what if we start with bishop takes, forcing queen takes d4 check, and we win the knight. Yeah, this is simple. Yeah. Okay, he decided to take my knight and counter attack my queen. But the problem, if I take this knight, then he can simply take my bishop. But we have an in-between move. We have Jusenjuk, which is to play bishop e3. That will come with check, forcing king h1. Then we can simply take that knight, and we will be up a piece. Yeah, let's go GG. Okay, we are at the puzzle number 50, and we are solving the puzzle of over 2600 rating. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think that's actual, but still it's fine. We are taking it. We have this check, forcing bishop b4 or queen b4. But is there anything else? Yeah, I'm seeing that there is this move, but there is rook takes and he's out of the woods. We have check, but queen is controlling d2 as well. This check looks a way to go. Bishop takes d2, but then we are not infiltrating, right? Queen a5 check comes in mind. Queen a5 check. Oh, maybe knight c4. But he is also threatening some sort of nasty thing. We have to find the move. Queen a5 check. His king will not be escaping anywhere as every square is controlled. What if he goes for... I see the idea. Queen a5 check. If he block with the queen, then it's simple. Knight c2 will be checkmate. Because this bishop is cutting off the entire diagonal, rook is controlling the d file. So he has to play bishop b4. If we hit bishop b4, then we sack that queen, queen takes b4, forcing queen takes b4, and at the end knight takes c2 will be checkmate. Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, we have solved 51 puzzles. Now we are at 52 puzzles. Wow, this is going to be the highest puzzle survival ever. White to move and we have to win the game. But how? We are up a pawn. It's opposite colored bishops. King c7, hitting the bishop. But there is bishop e7. It may seem king f7 hits the bishop. He has to go bishop e7. Then how will you hit that pawn, by the way? I see. King f7, forcing bishop e7, then king g7 hits that pawn, and black will not have any way to defend that. Yeah, we start with king f7, forcing bishop e7, and now we have, don't go king g6 because then again there is bishop f8. You can repeat the position, but we have the simple move, king g7. What? Why it's a miss? King g7 is no brainer. Let's see why it was a miss. Computer wants to deflect the king from the defense of the bishop. What if we go king g7? There is this move apparently. We take this pawn. He goes here. And you are not going to be able to take this pawn. And without taking this pawn, it is impossible to push this pawn. And if you push this pawn, then there is simple takes. And black will get his own passer. Wow. I thought that we are just going to take all of these pawns. But no, e5 is the way. Just sack that bishop, take this bishop and bring your king back to collect these pawns and promote one of these pawns. Because you have a decoy on c5. Yeah, he has to go here. If he goes here, then we have c6. He goes here, then c7. Ultimately, black has to take that pawn. Then we take that bishop. And if he just take my bishop, then we can take this bishop. This pawn is a decoy, so black cannot just go for these pawns. He has to take here, but now our king is just closer to his pawns. We can take, and whatever he try, we are just going to promote one of these pawns. Wow. Okay, we get the second wrong puzzle. Okay, let's try to solve this one at least. Okay, position is so messy. Black king is weak. This rook is kind of pinned, but this rook is well defended by the bishop and the queen. So if we play rook takes e3, there is bishop takes e3 or even queen takes e3, and we are not making a breakthrough. So we have to see what should we do. I see the idea. I think queen f5, hitting that bishop, threatening queen c8 checkmate, as these pawn is controlling these two important square. I hope that's clear. So I think queen f5 wins the game. There is rook takes e1 as well, but we can just ignore that rook and we can play rook c8. That will be checkmate. Queen f5 just wins the game. Okay, we force him to play queen b8, back rank, going for the back rank, but now we can just take this bishop. And what? We can take this bishop. And what will be the threat? threat will be to hit that rook. And if we play rook takes e1, then we have queen g7 check, forcing king e8. Then we have queen takes h8 check, king d7, and we can win that queen back. There is rook takes f1, but there is king h2, and our king is completely safe. Yeah, let's go down that line. Let's take that queen. He takes our rook with check, king h2, and we win the game. Wow, crazy, 2800. What is the solution in this one? This rook is hanging. Why can't we just take this rook? I see that maybe there is queen f3, but then there is simple queen takes c6. I can simply take this bishop here as well. But let me count the material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piece, and white has only 1, 2, 3, and 4 piece. So we have to win huge amount of material. We have to win huge amount of material. So how do we proceed? Yeah, there is rook takes c6, there is pawn takes, but in between both of these moves, there is only one good move. And the problem is if I take this rook with the pawn, there is actually knight takes e5, and he will defend that bishop with the knight as well. And queen is already defending that one. So we will be not able to get enough material. So we have to start with rook takes c6, hitting that queen. Queen has to move. Then we take that rook and we will be up an exchange. And we have so many pawns as well. Rook takes c6 is the way to go. He played queen f5. But now we just take this rook. And now he's hitting my rook with the knight. So what should we do? We can simply take this knight. But knight f3 check. Is that check scary? Okay, after rook takes b6, knight f3 check, king g2. I'm not saying there is something to be scared about. Queen h3 will not be a possibility. And if we try to go queen h5, threatening queen takes h2, then we can simply go h3. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Rook takes b6, queen e4. Now he is threatening knight f3 check. You have to step onto these two squares. Then maybe he had some sort of discover attack. So how we can prevent that to happen? I think we can take sting out of that move while playing queen b7, hitting that queen, offering a queen trade. And after queen b7, if he goes knight f3 check, we don't play king g2, instead we play king h1, so that that knight will be in diagonal opposition, and knight can't deliver any check in diagonal opposition. And if you try to move that knight and give a discover check with the queen, then we can simply eliminate that queen and we will still be up an exchange and we have gazillion pawns. So I think this is the only move, queen b7, only defensive move. You can't go queen c7, queen c6 because knight c6 is there. Wow, man, I'm so proud of solving that last puzzle. Wow, I'm so proud of solving that last puzzle. I will let me save this puzzle. Wow, this is so hard. This is 2800 rated puzzle. Can we save that? Let me save that, man. I will ask this exercise to my student. Add to game collection. Where do we add? Oh, in puzzle section. Okay, now let's go for the puzzle. We are at the puzzle number 54. Okay, surely his king is so weak. This knight is controlling these two important squares, and we have this queen h4 check. And we have to calculate the checkmate procedure. Queen h4 check. If king f1, then there is simple queen f2 checkmate. So king e2 is forced. Then we play queen f2 check anyway. King goes to d3. King goes d3. Then we have knight c5 check. And if we take bishop f5 check, will seals the deal, I think. Yeah. Queen h5 takes check. Okay, here we can go for bishop f5, but then he is in time to get some sort of defense. So queen is cutting off the file. All of the squares are controlled. These two squares are not available. So I think we can play knight c4 check, forcing d takes c4, c5, then bishop f5 check wins the game. Yeah, we have to sack the knight, and now we just... Wow, man, we are at 55, puzzle number 55, and we are solving the puzzles of 29, and crazy things is going to happen now. Okay, in this one, black has two knights and a queen, and we have rook, bishop, and queen. but black has some extra pawns. But black king is also weak, so we have to punish him. How can we cannot? Okay, we can go queen h7. I think our king is completely safe. There are no attacks on our king, so we can make a calm move. We can play the move like queen h7, threatening queen takes h6 check, and that will be crazy because then e6 will be also hanging. But what worries me is after queen h7, there is the move queen f8, defending that pawn. Defending that pawn. Then how do you proceed? Okay, I don't think that's the way to go. Yeah, queen h7 fails because of queen f8. And now we have another move. What is that? Queen e2. What does queen e2 does? It will be threatening queen takes e6 check. And if we defend that pawn with queen d7 or queen c8, then we have queen e5 check. Then we have queen e5 check, as this pawn is also controlling that. And if we can bring our queen to e5 square, then it might be going to crossing. Yeah, I think queen e2 is the way to go. We have to calculate queen h7 again, but there is queen f8 and there are no follow-up. There are no follow-up because this bishop is also not getting into action in any diagonal. So I think queen e2 is the move. Queen e5 check. Yeah, we are going right. Now we have to find another move. And now queen h8 comes with a greater effect because we will be hitting that pawn. We will be threatening some sort of check, and his queen is not on time to defend that h6. Now I think queen h8 wins the game. Yeah, that was crazy. 55 puzzles have been solved in Puzzle Rush. We are solving the puzzles of 3000. Okay, white has an extra bishop, but white king is completely wide open and there has to be some checkmate. This bishop is defending that rook, so I think this is just simple checkmate. Yeah, why? Rook g3, bishop g5, rook takes g5 is simple checkmate because king is controlling these two. Oh, no, 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 no. If I throw this check, he can block that check with a discover check. That after moving this bishop, white will be giving this check. So we cannot go for that actually. We can't play rook h6 check as well because there is again bishop takes h6, discover check. Oh wow, I didn't see this one. Okay, so we have to find the alternative. What is that alternative? First of all, this king is controlling these two important squares and rook is controlling these squares. So maybe we have to go bishop e4 check. Bishop e4 check. All of these squares will be under control. So king g7 will be forced. King g7 will be forced. And then we have this move. But then again, there is this blockading move. So maybe we have to start with bishop e4 check. King g7. Rook h7 check. King g8. Rook h8 check. King g7. Followed by rook h3 to g7. That has to be checkmate. Yeah, that has to be checkmate. Yeah. Oh, puzzle gets solved after that one move. That's crazy. Okay, in this one we have only two pawns. White has many pawns. We don't even have to count that. But the quality of the pawn is a matter of the fact. I think our pawn is so super active. It is just two steps away from queening. And if we can force a queens off the board with queen d5 check, queen takes d5, king takes d5, h6, we have d2, h7, and we promote that pawn. He promote his pawn as well. But maybe we can throw some checks and we can try to secure his king. This has to be the solution. Let's calculate this one. Queen d5 check, queen d5 check, king takes d5, h6, d2, h7, we promote the queen, he promote the queen as well, but now we have queen e2 check, forcing king on any of these three squares, and then we can follow him. Then we can follow him with the queen, and I think we can skewer his queen at the end. Yeah, I think we can. Oh, that is the wrong move. Oh man, last puzzle got wrong, And I don't even just, oh man, why did I restart? Why did I restart? Can I go back? Can I go back and see how many puzzles did I solve? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Let's see the result. 56. It was 56 means I wanna show you guys, but I don't think you want to see. That was fine. We solved 56 puzzles, but after 56, in the 57th puzzle, we got the move wrong. I hope you guys enjoy this one, and that's enough for today. I'm going to end the stream now, and I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So you guys can hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, you can subscribe as well. And I will be giving some insights from the candidates tournament now on as well, because I'm now a little bit free. Again, thank you very much for joining me, and special thanks to those who have subscribed to my channel. Bye bye guys, I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good night and have a happy chess.